Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Oh, that's okay, kitty. No, kitty. Kitty. I see, I translated my Spanish, Frisky, and called you a kitty, too. Because we got a lot of kitties. For some reason, we got kitties. Kitties, kitties, and kitties. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? We got kitty, and then we got kitty. And then we got kitty, and then we got weathered pecker. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy early Sunday. Welcome in, weathered. What's up, Goldsan? Good morning. How's it going, kitty? Gato. What's up, Shorester? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's everyone today? What's up, Weed Stalker? Hello. Wild Goten, indeed. What's up, Delicious? How's it going, nerd? Welcome in. What's up, Canadian Rage? All the way from Canada. All the way from Canada with the rage, too. Right? What's up, Ellipsis? Welcome in, J-Dog. How are you doing? Good morning, everyone. We're early today, so we're gonna get, like, cracking and started. And then we're gonna look at some catalogs and have some coffee. But, I did post on Discord, but yeah, I did say last time we were gonna start early, so you gotta rise and shine early on a Sunday. And a new mug. We have a new mug. I don't know if I can. I don't want to spill on myself. I'll take it in my left hand. This mug is for people with right hand that want to drink and see what they're drinking out of and not show everyone else. But if you're left-handed, you can drink it and then everybody else will see what you're drinking out of, but you are gonna just see the blue mug. So happy Devil's Tower in Wyoming. And didn't see any aliens, so that's good, right? Oh, I got my napkin here. So that was good, because I don't know what I would do if I see one. I'll probably run, because, yeah. Well, unless they look kind of normal and not being aggressive, you know, but you never know. What's up, Alf? Welcome in. How are you doing? Small mug for rat. Exactly. It's not that big. It's not that big. It looks kind of bigger than it is. I mean, it is pretty big, but it's not as big as my Eeyore mug or my Cheshire Cat mug. So it's kind of like thick though. It's thick and round. It's thick and round and cozy. What's up, Tiger Claws? Good morning. How's it going? I know I'm a little bit earlier. I usually get on like 10-ish, 11 almost. But sometimes we've been getting on early. I kind of like that, actually. You know, you have to like be a little bit more diligent and actually wake up with alarm because. But I actually sometimes up anyways at that time just because I have to get up for work around that like earlier hours. So I end up waking up. So if I have to like go back to sleep, I just go back to sleep. But today we're doing some Genesis. I was debating on kind of what to play, but then I was like, well, I kind of have my Genesis already hooked up. What's up, Matrix? Welcome in. Oh, I spilled my coffee everywhere. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Matrix. How's it going? We're gonna refocus now. We're gonna refocus. See, Cameron knew I was gonna sneeze, and it's just like, all right, we're gonna take the focus off. No, because she's sneezing. So there. I think I got my napkins out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh. My nose, I think I got like some kind of a coffee allergy or something. I'm not gonna drink coffee in the morning. My nose starts running, and then same thing, like, but worse happens if I drink any alcoholic drinks. Like, they usually stuff me up, but then my nose kind of runs anyway. So I got allergies. What's up, Stack? How's it going? I don't even know what I'm allergic to now because it's I don't know. It's fall. that it for coffee allergy? It's on game. How's it going? Well, I mean, it's tolerable, like allergy. If it is, sometimes it's okay, but once in a while, like I literally have coffee, and I don't know if it hits my like, kind of like my sinuses a certain way or something like goes up in there. But if I start sneezing, I think at one point I sneezed like 9 times in a row just after drinking coffee. So I don't know if you guys have that happen, but yeah, I mean, it's tolerable, you know. I can deal with blow my nose a couple times. It's fine. It's totally worth the coffee. Totally worth the coffee. No, definitely not. Definitely not, Elf. Yeah, I sneeze all by myself. All by myself, I sneeze. But welcome in. Coffee up your nose. 11 days until your New York Comic Con, and they do sell rat stuffed animals. Really? Why? Why are they selling rats? Oh my gosh. Tiger claws. That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh. They literally sell rats? Well, anything rats is amazing. So that's just how it goes. Fall at last. Hated summer and Tiger claws. Like rat burgers? No way. Pumpkin spice or bust, Horster. I still have not tried a pumpkin spice. I need to. Maybe this year I'll get a pumpkin spice somewhere. I usually don't get that much carry out coffee. And I never tried pumpkin spice anything. I'm like that one, like, I'm not like one of them girls, like, you know, cozy ups in a sweater. I mean, I wear sweaters, but like, I don't, like go completely bonkers for fall. I love pumpkins and Halloween. I love my witches, but I don't know. I mean, I used to always like summer a lot more too, but then this year summer kind of sucked for some reason. So this is the first year that I'm actually not depressed over the fall coming up. So I'm actually okay with it. It's amazing. I think hanging out with y'all, with your cold weather love, Goten mixer, I don't know what the heck. I think it's rubbing off on me. It's rubbing off on me. You get cheapest ground coffee you can find. Pumpkin spice latte. Yes, pumpkin spice latte. I'm gonna get that. Oh, the allegations. Next Thursday for the start of it. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, glass. You're feeling at this time? Feeling good at this time? Yeah. I don't know why. What happened? Your favorite scary movie? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's the game. My favorite scary movie. Oh, I don't even know. There's no like scary movie that I keep rewatching or anything like that. I don't even know. I mean, I kind of like them all. I mean, they're all good. Well, most of them. I don't even know what my favorite would be. I guess I don't have a favorite. Halloween, Chris Bear, Lee's Halloween, Shrek. Shrek is my favorite scary movie. By the Superior season. Humanity doesn't cause swamp ass. Well, see, like where I always lived, it was always cold. And it's like you get this cold, muggy, not necessarily muggy, but kind of like wet, cold air all year long. And then you get like 3 months of good weather. And that's why I always like summer. And then I also dislike wearing clothes. I mean, a lot of clothes. Like, I'm like a true nudist at heart. And I dislike wearing things. And when the colder it is, like you have to put so much on and you have to put so much effort into it. And I have a lot of like coats and nice clothes, but it's like, I don't want to put all that on just to take the dogs outside or something. What's up, NBD? Hello. I was like a cabin in Rocky 4. Oh, like a little log cabin. Yes, exactly. All day when you when cam is off. Exactly. I always offered it to you guys. Whether I always offered. I'm like, I can turn my cam off and then we can have naked streams all the time on Twitch and not get in trouble for it, you know? I offered Canada 3 months of nice weather and the rest is cold. Yes, exactly. Like Russia was even worse. Here in the United States, like where I've lived, it's been better because technically latitude wise, I think it's a lot further south. So for example, if you compare Wisconsin against Russia, like against Moscow is like Canada, right? Like Moscow is like a little bit more like maybe a southern Canada or something like that or thereabouts. And then, you know, anything down south from there is an improvement. So it's like pretty much here it's about the same weather as like in Sochi. I don't know if you heard of Sochi, like that's where the Olympic Games sometimes were in Russia. It's kind of like a southern region down closer by the Black Sea. So it's kind of considered south. I mean, it's not the same because it's not ocean, or not the sea, but it's still kind of similar too. Looking forward to -40 weather. You love the cold. Oh my god, Alf. Where are you? -40, you mean Celsius or Fahrenheit? The Sochi Olympics? Yeah. So like that area is pretty much kind of like your Wisconsin, maybe in like Michigan kind of weather, you know, maybe even Minnesota, middle Minnesota. Maybe Minnesota is a little bit inland, so like it gets a little bit different stuff. You know, the lakes do actually help, the Great Lakes, because they're so big that they actually do influence the weather. So it's a lot of Minnesota. It's such a Minnesota. Mini soda. You miss actual snow instead of just cold and no snow, Gabe? Which area are you in? Oh, you're in Toronto. Oh, interesting. In Toronto, you don't get a lot of snow. That's interesting too. I would think like, isn't Toronto by like Buffalo and Niagara Falls? They should get a bunch of snow, no? Or am I confusing it? That's why you need an avatar? I know. I was thinking about that, Goten. I was thinking about that. We were talking about like, maybe at some point I have someone who hopefully can help me out a little bit with that, and maybe at some point when we'll finish like the thing, we can do some streams with the avatar. I don't really want to do that because I like the interaction. And I know I can't see you guys, so it's at least like we're halfway there when there's a camera. So I do like a camera, and then I like to show things, right? And like do things, and I don't know, it's different for me because I feel like it's, at least I have that, right? Because when I'm not seen, it's a little bit different. It's a different kind of stream too. But then it's kind of cool because it's you know, voice wise is different. What's up, Maul? How are you doing? Still haven't started yet around here, at least daytime. Today's 89 degrees. It's been hot. Like this weekend's been really cold at night. You know, it's been like 50 something. But then right now it's 60, so it's not that warm. But yesterday, it's not supposed to be too hot today, but yesterday it was like 85 here too, so it was nice. Keep the snow. You hate the months of slide. Yes, that's the worst chorster. I think people that live in the south, they don't really like, they like the nice part of snow, which I like too, but usually you don't get that. You get like either cold and dry or cold and wet. And cold and dry is better because then at least you can wear some stuff. When it's like snow and then it's mud and it melted, it's like sucks. The muddy and wet, exactly. You went to Calgary, Edmonton, British Columbia, never been to Sask. Just been Sasquatching in Toronto. Blows. Oh my gosh, because of the wind probably or something. Is that why it blows? Blow. Low of 55. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I think, Shorster too. But I think peeps that live in the South all the time, they don't appreciate it. Rocky 4 made Russia look like -40 all the time. I know, Kitty. And it was like, to be honest, like, I don't mind the concept of Rocky, but growing up, I never liked Rocky movies because they were so, like, artificially just bizarre from, like, Russian perspective. Like, they were so, I guess, stereotypical, but too much. Like, stereotypes, they have their own thing, like, they have their own legitimacy because stereotypes are, based on something, right? It's based on usually a lot of people's experiences. But for Rocky, it was just ridiculous. It was like the Rocky and then the other movie, which sucked, which I'm glad it never became super popular, but I absolutely hate from the perspective of like stereotypical things that are just bullshit. And it was the movie Salt with, what's her name? What's her carp face? Angelina Jolie, yes. Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie. And she, like, that movie was just, like, stupid. I'm sorry. Like, if you never seen anything, like, I'm not talking about the movie itself, it was fine made, like, it was watchable. But, like, as far as the content and what they showed there, it was like, whatever, dude. Like, that just makes no sense. And it's totally fake. Totally fake. What's up, Saint? How are you doing? Snow just turns to dirty slop, freezes hard, and it makes going anywhere a nightmare. Exactly. Oh, Scotland? Oh, you're in Scotland. It's gotta just get damn cold, and yes, I've heard that. It's like kind of like Ireland, right? It's like cold and damp a lot of times. Where you live, around 3 or 4 months in the winter, 8 months of summer, BD. Yeah, you must be down south someplace. That's very nice. Until Christmas, then it's annoying. And see, Kitty, like, it usually doesn't. Well, lately the weather's been so messed up. Like, it doesn't even snow here until Christmas. But and that's fine. Like, right, like you said, like, for Christmas, I'm fine with that too. But then starting in, like, mid-January, I need nice weather again. Sold a good movie? No. It ain't. Live in Montana. A Loom of Time and some nonsense. The one with the loom. No, I think that was the time. Well, I think that time concept thing, it was a different movie. It was like where she gets this guy and like they ride the trains on top, right? And then they're like the assassins. That was a different movie. That one was okay. Like it was not about that. Salt was about her being like growing up in Russia as like an assassin too, I guess. But she was like adopted as a child and raised like for special purposes, like a KGB kind of thing. But it was just like so over the top. She's like kneeling everywhere, kissing some dude's ring, and like, I don't know. It's just like a lot of the content showed was like, it's just like fantasy. It doesn't even, I mean, maybe I just don't know. Maybe it exists somewhere, but in a normal kind of like your official perspective, it doesn't exist. Like, I don't know where she got that from. It's same thing like saying like, technically like, dragons don't exist. Like, I don't know, maybe they exist. But if you make a movie about dragons, like, it's kind of fantasy. So, but maybe exist. I'm not saying they don't, but I'm just saying like I haven't seen them, So it's like, it's fantasy. It's not real life stuff. Dragons are totally real. Eastern Promises. Yes, Eastern Promises was an awesome movie, Frisky. I thought that was a really, really good movie. It's a little bit kind of heavy, but it was a really good movie. I loved Eastern Promises. I think that was pretty good. I don't think that had like, it had a little bit of a James Bondy kind of thing, but you know what? I think it was true. Like, they really got it together with like even the tattoos and things like that he had, which was really appropriate.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Paige? How are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks so much for the 19 months. Appreciate it very, very much. These dragons. Dragons totally exist. Radia! What's up, Radia? How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your werewolf? I saw you were trying to oh, did you beat it with Deathless? I know you were doing the Deathless attempts before and today, right? What about a Komodo dragon? What is a Komodo dragon? Was it realistic to portray a Russian gangster? I think so. I mean, I'm not super familiar with Russian gangsters, but it was super realistic. It was like, and if you read about it, like even with his tattoos, like on his knees, like the stars and all that stuff, that was realistic. Like with his big like church tattoos and like the things, like it was very, very true to life. So I mean, it was movie like, you know, but it was very true to like life for sure. That's a really awesome movie. I definitely recommend Eastern Promises. Try to make things accurate. Yeah. Well, and the other thing is like the other movie was, you know, it always kills me. Like I never understood that. And I think they might have gotten better with that in Hollywood. But out of all places and people, it always annoyed the heck out of me because they would make a movie. Like, for example, I remember watching, what is it? Not James Bourne. Bourne Supremacy, whatever, them Bourne movies, you know? I'm not a super huge fan, but whatever. But you're watching it, and at some point, he's like playing the Russian guy or whatever, Russian key, you know, spy thing. And he opens his passport. And I'm like, you know what? These movies are millions of dollars they cost to make. God damn it. Either hire a translator, somebody who knows Russian language, or just put an ad out there. Like, I'll do it for free, dude. Like, put my name somewhere in the freaking credits, and I'll do it. Like, I'll translate for you, and I'll translate your passport for you. He literally opened his passport, and it was gibberish. I actually paused it and read it. It was like blah 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 blah. Mr. blah 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 blah. Dap 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 dap. Born the month of, you know, 17th of dap 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 dap, and like blah dap 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 dap. It's like, what the hell? Are you okay? Like, you just spend like $100 million on the movie and you couldn't find somebody to translate the passport for you? Either that's like complete disrespect, or it's just like laziness to its core. Because like, I don't know, like nobody gives a shit. But you know what? A lot of people are going to be watching your movie. They actually speak the language and they're like, what the F is that? Hi, Rad, damn it. Like, I'll do it for free. I swear. Like, any movies that you guys are making, anybody's listening ever, like, call me. Call me. Gen Z, call me. Call me. Both. Like, I'll put it together for you. There's many people that speak both languages like fluently, and they can put it together by content. They don't just have to translate it like Google Translate. And nowadays there's Google Translate, so it's not always perfect, but there's AI now and stuff like that, so they can probably do it for you. But you don't even have to do that. You just use a person. Like, they'll do it for free. They're assuming no one reads the... I know, but there's so many people, and they're going to watch it in Russia. Like, a whole Russia's going to watch it and pirate it and illegally copy it, and then they're going to get pissed off with what they see. What I've written, it's not a real passport in Russian. It's a secret joke. Exactly, something. From Kelly Rowland's song with Nelly, was pretending to text circa 2000. She was writing in Excel. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I vaguely remember that, Gabe. It's like, I love you, and Nelly, I love you. I do. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. Dilemma, yes, exactly. Exactly. I remember that. I think I vaguely remember the Excel thing. I remember her texting, and I remember it was like looking kind of odd, but use all streaming services for free. Yeah, they literally, in Russia, piracy is like really bad because, like a lot of the movies, they're still out in theater here, or they used to be. Like nowadays, I don't know, probably, I don't know, same thing probably, but like they're out in movie theaters here, and they're already like been long out on DVDs over there. Like everybody watched it already. It was just, I don't even know how they get it so early, but once it's out, it's like, it's literally did not even come out of the movies here. And it's like, well, I already watched that on like DVD. When you're 12, Stack? I know. I like that song. It was a fun song. Remember that song when went to Nelly concert back in July? They had that song. Oh, it was so cute. I like that song. It was like a good vibe song. Got a copy of OG Fantastic Four. Like that. So trash. Hilarious. It's shady. Do they have the camera shaking? Wait. Which camera shaking? Big on owning products? Yeah, exactly, Gabe. Exactly. Like piracy is a big thing there. It's I think it came from a lot of it, I think, is just historically, and that's just my take on it. I don't know if that's even true. But like I think a lot of it came from the fact that a lot of things weren't available, and like the only way they gotten into like former USSR and then Russian Federation was through piracy, because they had to copy it and like disseminate it, and give it to each other. Like they would copy cassettes and things like that, because you can't, like somebody would bring one, right? Like this is how it happened. So like back in probably 80s and stuff, like somebody would bring one. They would travel overseas and they'll bring a cassette of like a song, like an artist or something. I don't know, Aerosmith or something, whatever, Rolling Stones. And then they would copy it, and everybody would copy it because they'll give it to their friends in school and everywhere. And I'm sure it happened on like other levels too. I just know it from like, family and stuff that I know like went to school and got things that way. So that's just because, and it became a common thing to be able to copy something. Like if you have something, I'll give it to all my friends. We'll copy it. Like we'll buy one, or they will get a hold of one. That's the problem. And then later on, when things became available, I think people started buying it and officially owning it. But it's just like that concept of not having it, and only having it if it's a pirated version, because you can't have a legitimate version because you couldn't go anywhere and you couldn't just go to the store and buy it. Seinfeld probably filmed it. He's good at that. Told them get the money. Same with Taiwan as well. Stuff to get these was really tough back in the day. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Don't copy that floppy. In North America too, Rush perfected it. That's true, Gabe. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, Wonka? Good morning. What's up, Miner? Hello. Piracy is the king until it makes sense to just purchase it. Exactly. And then people start purchasing, like, before all the stuff went downhill with all the stuff that happened in recent years. They, it was getting just normal. Like here, a lot of people would buy it. It was kind of tempting because sometimes you could watch something really early, which was good. But then the quality too sucked. You have to remember a lot of the movies, and there's a lot of jokes about it too in Russia, because a lot of the movies that were made, they were copied and translated. And it was like one guy translating, dubbed. It was dubbed, not translated. So you could hear the English most of the time, and then you could hear the guy, and then there was like usually one person doing the whole movie, and they would try to speak with a little bit of emphasis on things, but it was one person's voice, usually a guy, and it was like bad quality recording. It was like, and нас сказала, что for some reason he had a noisy voice like this, And I don't know why he talked like this, but he did. So it was just like that the whole time. I don't know. Maybe it's because the bad, like, audio microphone setup. I don't know what the heck it was. Maybe he had issues. What's up, Jonas? Did you have, like, a really tinny voice? No, yeah, it was like that. It was like that. The guy's nasally voice. What's up, Bangle? So many memes for me to translate. Yes, exactly. Exactly. In one dubber, yes. Yes. For women, doesn't matter. It was just... And it was kind of fine because your brain adjusts. It's almost like reading a book, right? When you read a book, I don't know how you guys kind of see it, but like when you read a book, to me, like it plays out a scene, right? So, but you're reading it. So it's kind of like your voice reading it, right? But you kind of impose a different character on it and different voice. So it's like if it's the guy speaking, you're reading it, but at the same time, you kind of imagine it's a guy speaking, right? And it's just, your brain kind of does it automatically. So it kind of plays a movie in your head. So same thing when you're doing a dub thing. After, like, when you get into the movie, you almost kind of forget that it's just one voice and you see the scene because you see the characters, you see the actors, and you kind of hear the voices behind as well. So maybe it helps a little bit to associate. Did that one same impersonation with the pinched nose. Yes, it was so true. So true. One of those million Asian movie dubs at martial arts like Shanghai. Yes, probably. Exactly, right? They did that too. And, United States, it was really bad about dubbing movies for a long time. United States sucks. Nowadays, I watched like a few Netflix movies or Amazon Prime movies, and they actually buy, I think, or, they get those internet, because I watched the movie, I'm like, something's not right. Like, they speak fine, and they, like, open their mouth, like, but something is just, like, the vibe, or, like, sometimes it's a little bit, like, it's not off, but it's not natural, and I'm like, oh, it's like a German movie. They're probably speaking in German, and it's dubbed, and you can't hear the other, the original language, but it's dubbed. But you can kind of tell because sometimes it's just a little bit off, but it's really good. Like, they gotten really good at it even here, because United States sucked because they didn't want to dub anything. And if you don't dub anything, it's like, who wants to watch the movie with subtitles? It's boring. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's like not a complete lip sync because the sentences are a little bit different length, and then the expressions too, because every language and every person, like usually an average, like kind of people from the country, they have a certain way maybe of expressing themselves, certain kind of like facial expressions associated with what they're saying, and it just sometimes doesn't quite mash up. But yeah, subtitles, they're hard to follow because you're reading and then you have to look and then you have to read. It's a little bit harder. It doesn't give you the same thing. You miss Japanese and yes to English translations. So many gems. Yes, they were so good. Congratulations. At the end of Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins. Congratulations. Yes, that was a good one. Well, and like Castlevania 2, possessing the rib. Possess that rib. What's up, Brian? Good morning. How are you doing? Depending on the region, some give a huge paragraphs, 1 second to read. Exactly, that too. Like, or it's late and it's still hanging on the screen. It's like they already killed the guy and he's like still talking, It's hard. It's not the same experience, unfortunately. 1098. Wait, and really, I missed. Did you say that I was complaining about Angelina Jolie, I think, at the time. What's up, Vash? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Did you say you beat the Wolverine? Not Wolverine. What the heck it was? No, I keep saying Wolverine. Why? I can't think of anything right now. My brain is like... Doesn't wanna. Jason Bourne, yes. All Bourne identity, like Bourne supremacy, all that kind of stuff. Bourne. Oh, you're happy it's over? You got the death list? Oh, I see. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. GD. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. GG Rydia. Did Deathless. What's the name of that game? I'm gonna remember myself. No, I won't. Something Wolf. Wolf, not Wolfman. Not Wolfenstein. Not Wolverine. Oh, I can't remember. Wolfen Master. Werewolf. Oh my god. Werewolf. Beowulf. With years, you learn to appreciate bad dubs and translation. I mean, they often were hilarious and funny, and the originals are always there. Yes, that's true. You know what? That's the advantage kind of bingo too. When you're the Pixel, when you're watching it and you can hear the other, like the original voice, it's helpful. And a lot of stuff like dubs are they got their like downside. For example, I'll tell you like my personal experience. My grandma used to watch a lot of like soap operas, and the soap operas that came to Russia at the time, they were like super delayed, like years behind. But they were, a lot of them for Latin America, right? They were like the telenovelas. So the telenovelas, they were obviously like I said, Latin America. A lot of them were probably from Venezuela. There's some Mexico, from North America, I guess. Mexico and then Latin America. And then most of them, especially the original ones, were probably Venezuela and Mexico. I'm thinking that was the main one. And like they were dubbed over, they were properly dubbed. Like they were actually using different voices, like a men's and a woman's at least. So they were good that way. But when you're watching something that's dubbed, it's especially when like the culture is like, you know, it's got a lot of different things in it. Like for example, Latin America and Russia, you know, like it's like a northern country versus a southern country. There's a lot of differences in like expression, the way they do things. Like it's a different kind of vibe, right? It's different, you know. It's a different. It's kind of like an Italian, right? Like they, you know, they use their hands more. They're like, their emotions are expressed a little bit differently, and like maybe sometimes bigger, and certain things you kind of have to know about the country and the culture in order to like appreciate and understand truly, right? And that's hard. So like whenever I used to watch it, certain things kind of like almost looked cringe to me, and they were silly or they were odd because I'm listening to them in Russian, right? And I'm like, ugh, like nobody does that kind of stuff, right? But then later on, when I started learning Spanish, I actually decided to watch them in Spanish. And like, and even though sometimes I wouldn't understand like everything completely, but I would watch them in the original language, and they made a completely different impression on me because I it kind of helped me learn too, because I knew what's going on because I remember it, and then I could rewatch it in Spanish. Well, when I'm watching it, like the cringe moments, they actually weren't cringe anymore, because the way they kind of relate to things and the way it's hard to explain. It's like a totally different feel to it. It was like, that was totally fine, and it was like, it was very fitting. So very, very interesting. So at some point, your dubs kind of take away a lot of things too. Thanks so much for the follow, Konami. Welcome in. Calls Cater Pie. Call Tater Pie. Call Tater Pie. Aww. Ash said hi, right? If the soap operas were delayed by 2 years for Russia, can you still call spoilers? Oh my gosh. 2 years? No, not even 2 years. It was, I would say it was probably like about Oof. Some of them were like 10 years, 8 years behind. They were like on average maybe 8 to 10 years behind. You guys is Spanish game. But it's so true. Scare wolves. Aww. How to pronounce the Street Fighter 2 character? Zangief. I think it's been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. Oh, I have no idea. Zangief is not something that like would even be Russian or Ukrainian. So it's totally, it's like totally different, you know? I wouldn't even know. Because it's like we wouldn't even have a name like that. It wouldn't exist. Fly over American audience. Exactly. It's kind of like, in a lot of things, like I said, I thought they were super cringe. I'm like, ugh, nobody does that. But then like when you learn more about the culture and then you watch that movie, it like, I don't know, it becomes natural. You're like, that's how like, you know, it's just, you know, like if you can relate to that, like if you watched a lot of Italian mafia movies, right? It's not necessarily something you would do like if you weren't Italian, right? Like the mannerisms, the things like that. But then when you know that's just how like the culture and people and, you know, that country is, then it makes more sense. And it's not fake, it's not cringe, it's not overly like overplayed or anything like that. Dub's Western jokes didn't age well. Probably, yeah. I can see it the other way around. Yeah, I can see that with the United States too. It was like sometimes you watch. I will used to watch a movie translated from, you know, Hollywood, and it's like, But then if you watch it in the original, it's better. It's a lot better. Ghost stories are like that too. Because by the original scripts, the dub team for Samurai Pizza Cats basically had free reign to write whatever. Love to watch the rolling in the Hay scene in Star Wars 2 with Russian dubbing. Cringe upon cringe. I can only imagine. Oh my god, I need to like see if they have one like that. I never watched Star Wars, so I don't even know what that one is. But I can probably look it up, see if it's like super cringe. What's up, Josh? Welcome in. Love Summer Pizza Cats. School anime. Dub was so bad. Yeah, like see, in some cultures, maybe it's because they're a little bit more fitting to each other, like the vibes or something. For example, whenever I watched, like the way they act, not like fitting, like they're the same, but they like have certain things that they relate to the same way or something a little bit more or less. When I watched Sailor Moon, for example, I watched it it was dubbed, and you could hear I want to say you could hear the Japanese there. I kind of forget now. I think you could, like from my vague memory, but I never thought it was like odd, you know? It was pretty fitting. So maybe just the way the language flows, it might matter too, like the way the phrases are built and all that kind of stuff. So, and obviously it depends on the acting. Maybe because it was an anime, there was not the acting, so then you have kind of like that cringe sometimes of the actors, or maybe they're not playing that well, or, you know, maybe they're playing well. And yeah, it is. There's a lot of nuances to it. But it's really cool. I think the movie translations and dubbing would be like, that would be very fun to do too. I think that's a cool one. Too bad like there's such like weird relationship between everybody nowadays. It would have been cool to, in a lot of Russian movies, I'm gonna be like, I'm very objective most of the time. I try to be objective, and a lot of them suck. Okay, especially the modern movies, they just like, they're not that good. And but yeah, if they were good and like you could translate some or dub some, that would be really fun. Tuxedo Mask called the Sailor Moon Meatball Head. I don't remember that. You hated Darien? I never. What is Darien? Oh wait, Darien? Is that the girl? Old was Sailor Moon, dub was Meatball Head. Oh, I don't remember that one. But yeah, So all that started from me complaining about Rocky. And how that was a little cringe, you know? Rocky was a little cringe from like a Russian perspective. It's like, the hell? Really? And then, dude, you know what? If you really want to be tough guy, if you want to be a tough guy, you're not going to be out there chopping freaking pine trees, okay? You go chop some freaking oaks or something, because those little bitty pine trees, I can probably chop those, okay? It's not that cool. I'm sorry. I know it looks impressive because it's, you know, he's the lumberjack and he's got, you know, he's chopping that wood and he's like being a big tough guy. But, nah. That don't impress me much. To be honest, like that was never that impressive. Tough for chopping pine trees. Pine trees are, you know, I grew up and I had experience with nature, and we had a country house that we went to, and I watched my grandpa chop wood, and he chopped even bigger wood in his later years, like in the 70s. And, you know, my grandpa was, you know, he was not like a tough guy. He was like normal guy, and he chopped wood just fine. You know, and he was in his 70s. So, you know, Rocky, with his 25 years old or 30, chopping a bunch of pine little thingies, you know, with the hatchet, is not super impressive. I mean, it's good by today's standards. You know, I know a lot of like Gen Zs and stuff. They probably don't even know which side of the axe you should use. I get that, but at the same time, if you do, then it's not that impressive. What's up, hamster? Rat's a lumberjack. I didn't really chop wood because Grandpa wouldn't give it to me because it was dangerous. You know, like something could fly off and hit you in the head or something. Because wood is dangerous either way. It is still kind of unpredictable. But I used to saw, you know, the wood. I can do that. I even did like the two-man saw with him. Like he will pull on one side and I'll pull on the other side. So I did that. That was a Shania Twain quote. It was. Attack of the Clones dubbed in Russian. Can't find it. Attack of the Clones. Is that the Star Wars episode that was in? Would kid be dangerous indeed. Gonna need a bigger log to press it. Exactly, hamster. Yeah, like he was chopping some very soft wood. So pine and like the things that he was chopping, it's not like an oak tree, right? Like big oak things, you know, if he would have been chopping like big trees, and you can't just chop them in half, like they're not like this big. If a tree is this big, it's pretty small tree. It's not gonna take that much to chop it up. It's the big logs that are a problem. Real man chop up cedar, not oaks. I don't know, cedar. I guess cedar would be okay. Poor cedar. Peak Russian dub was PS1 game. Some of the translation was hysterically funny. I need to play one. Maybe with the whatchamacallits. I can't think of it. James Bond? Maybe games were funny. Which ones were they? Which ones were the cringe ones? we need to find like a Russian cringe video game. Like not Russian, there's no Russian video games really, but like a Russian themed video game and see if it's any good. I was meaning to show you guys, maybe at some point I can play it, because I know that I think I got that disc to play. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I'm gonna need to Strider. Oh really? Oh, Strider. Is there a Russian? Oh, Silent Hill 1 Russian dubs. You know what? The other one I actually do have myself is the Alice. Alice, the American McGee's Alice. I have a Russian. I played the Russian version at first. Like that version was. I'm pretty sure it was the dubbed one. I'll have to see if I can play it again. Because I do have my... Like, when we played it on that. I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it. It's right there. There's Alice's dress. But we played the PC version. The American version. But I do have one that has, like, I think both or the Russian version. European. Aww. You're rushing to the bathroom. You're finished when you leave. And when you're in the restroom, you're peeing. What's up, Bimont? Salmon Bimont? You're going ahead and play a storybook called Tiny Bunny. It's a horror game. Storybook game. The Tiny Bunny. Oh, that's interesting. Was it like any other like a language thing, or is it just like a scary one? No Russian video games. Meanwhile, Tetris is crying. That is true. That is true. That's a Russian, but it doesn't have any like language stuff except for the awesome cool tune. Finish. It's a Russian game. Tiny Bunny. I need to look it up. Storybook. I never played a storybook game. Let me write it down. Tiny Bunny. Maybe nowadays they have. I think some video games, and that's something that I too, you know, I kind of always felt bad because I think even nowadays, like a lot of Russian programmers, they kind of overlook, like they want to be cool. And, you know, they don't use the Russian, like kind of like a Slavic fairy tale and things like that enough. There was some games that did that. But I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just being too judgmental. Like maybe it's just me. Like I didn't like them or something like that. I thought and I actually started that game with the Russian theme game, but it wasn't cringe at all. That was a really good game. The Black Book. If you guys are into like RPGs, it's like a card RPG. I didn't finish it yet. Like I started on Switch, but that's a good thing. And it has like the Russian themed stuff. It was pretty good. Some things were like, but not too bad. Not too bad. The tune is Russian for Tetris. That tune is the I think it's called Karabiniki. I think that's the song. It's kind of like a folk kind of song thing that they have in there. It's like, yeah, it's like the famous Tetris tune. I can't even now think of it, but I have it on my like intro channel, like a remix of it.
Happy birthday, Ratty.
Oh, thank you, Kremit. Hey, thank you for the 18 months. It's my birthday again. We gonna party like it's your birthday. We gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And thank you so much for that cheer too, Kremit. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Exactly. It's my birthday today. And we're gonna start Cadash. Imagine that. Now, I don't know if I'm hopeful I'm gonna like this game. It's, you know, it's a Genesis version of it. So, I was kind of debating on either starting this or maybe doing Clock Tower on Super Nintendo. But then I didn't have my Super Nintendo hooked up and I was like, maybe we'll just do that. See how we like it. See how we like this one. It's supposed to be a really cool game. I didn't know if I wanted to get into like a really long game, but I wanted to kind of, if it is longer and it goes like way into the Halloween, October, then I wanted it for at least to be kind of like, you know, scary like. But this one is more like fantasy, I think. It's not really scary. Cadash rules. Should turn all your cameras, into the birthday suits. Exactly. We can do that, Frisky. We can do that. We should have a you know what? We should have it next year, even though it would be kind of boring. Because, like I said, you guys just, let's see. But we should do, like, a birthday stream. I should do a birthday stream in my birthday suit. And no camera. I don't know what would be the point of that. But, you guys probably wouldn't trust me. But I'm very trustworthy. I would seriously not wear anything if we do that. No camera. No camera. Some favorite Russian fairy tales? Well, there's a lot of Russian fairy tales. I like a lot of them. Hamster, like there's like a whole books of like Russian fairy tales. I don't know if they're translated. If they are, it's definitely probably worth reading. They're very good. A lot of the fairy tales are very good anyways. If you guys never read fairy tales, you should. Like, especially if you kind of like reading, but, you want, like, a nice, fun read because they're, not that long, right? Like, each story. So I definitely recommend reading fairy tales. And they're very smart. Like, they have a lot of, like, things and thoughts and morals to them. They're very, very good. But for Russian fairy tales, yeah, I can probably... It's so hard because, like I said, a lot of them are not translated. I should get into like a dubbing translation thing and then start translating like cartoons and things like that. There's some really good ones out there. There's like a famous theme about this guy that, he's like one of the main characters in a lot of Russian fairy tales. Like, kind of like your basic hero. He's basic. But he's Ivan, obviously. And his name is Ivan. And he's the guy that he lived with his parents. He said on like, and you have to kind of explain the background because like he's got this big, like an oven fireplace in the house. And used to the Russian oven fireplace, like in the old days, it's like took half the house. And it had a big sleeper on top because in the wintertime, people used to like heat it up. It would heat the house and then the bricks and everything would heat up and people would sleep on top of it and they'll cook inside of it. So it's like an oven and then on top of it, there's a sleeper. So he sat there until he was 33 years old. He lived with his parents and then he sat and did nothing. He was like a lazy ass. And then all of a sudden, he like decides to do stuff and then he gets up and he goes and like fights dragons and gets princesses and he's like rocking it. Okay, so that's kind of like a lot of the fairy tales are based on his adventures and they're very good. They're very good. Oh, thank you, Myers. Merry Christmas to you. Crazy Ivan, maybe should maneuver. Chop point. He probably didn't chop shit. Brian. He probably just sat on his ass and let his parents take care of him. That's all JD. That's all JD. But yeah, there's a lot of fairy tales that are based off of him. There's a few. And then there's also Alina, which is probably why they took it in the Dragon Quest Warrior games. Alona, and her name is like that's how it's pronounced, and she's like a little girl, well, kind of like a teenager, I guess. She's a teenager. She might be like 15 or something like that. And then there's a lot of like she's got like a little brother, and there's fairy tales based on her, and she's kind of like a Red Riding Hood kind of thing. But then there's a lot of adventures that are based on her. Like she saves her brother, like her younger brother, he gets stolen and then kidnapped. And then, she does all kinds of stuff. So she's like really scared, but she's real brave. She goes in and does stuff. And she's real kind and she's kind of like a simple princess. So are you able to identify who is the villain in children's stories? Teaching more is probably important. Probably. Yeah, no, fairy tales for you guys, like for anybody. I love fairy tales. I read them when I was a kid and like a little bit later when I was like a teenager, and they're very good read. I definitely recommend it, especially if you're like you want to read something, but you don't know what you want to read, and you don't want to, like, or some of you that feel like reading is boring, or, you know, you get kind of like bored with the book, definitely get yourself like Brothers Grimm fairy tales are very good. You know, obviously those are kind of famous ones. If you can get a hold of Russian fairy tales, translated, a book, maybe it's available. I would definitely, certainly recommend. What's up, Retro Fan? Good morning. What's up, Leon? Hello. Early morning. I'll be on online. RPG, no linear. It's doing the proper experience. About what? Wait. Like a road? Wait. Follow the road? The preferred road? Albion online? MMORPG? I never heard of that one. That's interesting. Primary Russian or Slavic fairy tales? Well, there's a whole big book and like a section of Russian fairy tales. So they're considered Russian. Now you guys kind of have to remember, like, Russia was kind of like more encompassing, and again, like with nowadays political tensions and things like that, like there's Ukrainian fairy tales, but a lot of like the Russian fairy tales at the time that they were like the time it's happening, it was kind of like all, I guess you can consider it like Slavic region, right? So it was like you don't know where it was happening. It had no political like country boundaries. It was just called like Rus, and it was just one spot, right? So then yeah, so it wasn't really like differentiated that way, and not until later that, you know, the countries kind of became, and like Ukraine was pretty much, Kiev and Ukraine was the center of Russia, right? Like that was old Russia as well. So it was like that whole region is the same thing. It's really, really sad, you know, the way they kind of made it to be nowadays. Baba Yaga is basically the only one you know. That's the villain. Yeah, she's usually she's the witch, you know, and she lives in the house with the chicken feet, and but she does help sometimes. She's kind of like almost like a villain, but she's definitely a villain. But then she's not like a complete villain. She's kind of like villain for profit kind of thing. So, you know, she helps, but then she kind of tricks and does stuff, and then, you know, so you have to like use her and get away from her kind of thing. But yeah, she's like one of the villains. Had to step away. Wonder if you saw. I haven't seen Day Watch and Night Watch sci-fi movies. You enjoyed them. So the books were good, and I don't want to be one of those people like, the books are, actually the books were good, but the movies I think were a little bit more chaotic. But it's probably, you know, they didn't probably capture a lot of the book stuff, but I think they were good in their own ways. But yes, I know of the Day Watch, Night Watch. That was fun. Like I thought they were just a little bit like a little wild, but they were good. The one I know for the time of Rus. Exactly, Vash. Exactly. And a lot of creatures from Witcher books featuring Russian fairy tales also. So it's kind of the same roots. Yeah, and I was always curious about Witcher, because I think Witcher isn't it supposed to be happening kind of like an Easternish Europe? The other, and I have not watched much of the gameplay of that game, but what is it? Thurge? So it's got such a complicated name. I don't know why they even picked that. To be sensational and extra. I think they were just like wild, kind of like on the movie side, but I think they were super popular, frisky. So like the books, especially, like the books are a little bit more subtle. I think it's so hard to pack all that in a movie that, you know, like the movie, it was like just a little bit almost kind of like grotesque a little bit, you know, because of all the stuff that's going on. But yeah, they were really good. Thaumaturge. Gonna play at some point here. Dev, how's it going, Dev? What's up, Pius? Yes, that one. I think that one's supposed to be happening in like an Eastern kind of Europe, right? From what I've seen. I only watched a little bit of gameplay. I think Sweet Tails, a streamer that I like, one of the like, you know, modern game chatter streamers that I watch sometimes, and she's awesome. I like her. She was playing that. I think she had like a sponsored stream or something. Do the no life? Wait, what is a no life? What's no life? Cam? Oh. Okay. I see it again. Why the heck? I don't know what's going on. What? Why is it like this? You know what, you guys? I need to I know Nelly, I know you sent me that thing. I need to like check it out. I didn't have a chance to. But like I need to do something with my computer. I feel like it didn't even help. Oh, I didn't focus it back. Sorry. That was my fault. That is. It's the Devil's Tower. It's the Devil's Tower mug. So, Devil's Tower today. But yeah, I think a lot of the issues that I've been having, I really want to say that it's the it's probably my computer like getting all weird because of the it's Windows 10, all that. Ooh, cheers, JD. I know. I have to hold it in my left hand in order for everybody else to see it. Otherwise, it's like, it's just blue. But yeah, I think God damn. Thaumaturge. God, why did they have to name it like that? That's why the game didn't take off as much as it should have taken off, because it's freaking complicated to even say it. Like, dude, pick a simpler name like Diablo. Okay? It's kind of like Diablo. But it's, you know, it might be an awesome game, but damn. Southpaw? Southpaw? Wait, what's Southpaw? Is 11 upgrade free? It is frisky, but my computer told me that it cannot do it. It said the hardware was like too old shit. It couldn't do it. I don't know, Southpaw. Oh, left-handed? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's the left-handed people's mug. So then, well, for left-handed, everybody else sees what you drink. For right hand, only you see what you drink. That's not Lord Malachite. So yeah. So I need to still. I'm gonna check out what Nelly said, and then. But I think I'm just gonna have to try to get a new computer. I think, because I'm really scared. I don't want to pull my computer apart, because I'm just like, I suck at everything like that. I don't want to mess it up, and then I don't know if I want to like deal with all the like some kind of installation or something, replacement, or shut this off, or like I don't know. I'm afraid it's gonna start causing me more and more problems, and maybe I should start looking into that sooner or later. But what's up, Rob? Turn the mixer moment with that thaumaturge thing. Why? By the left hook. It's kind of like jokes in your own, nobody else hears them, but as long as you laugh at them, think they're funny. I just didn't know that. Yeah. Southpaw, that's cute. Aw. Maybe a few hours west. I'll fix it for you. I know. Vanessa got a new computer. She's PC master now. I know, Kitty. And you guys, like, you helped her order it because she had, like, all the components and stuff. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. But it was so freaking expensive. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to do. I was meaning to try to deal with it, but I don't know. I'll maybe start trying to figure it out. Because this computer that I have was just like a stock computer. I mean, but it's, you know, it is 5 years old, I guess, in computer thing. But it's been a good boy. It's been a good boy. It did crash on me a few times for some unknown reason, but then it just we kind of, you know, figured it out. And like everything else I would need to redo. Like I'll probably need to do a new version of OBS. The good thing about it though is I can probably get it on new computer and get it all set up and then still stream off this one and then not have any issues. What's up, Tommy? Hello. You know, New Jersey base IT guy who will give you a deal on PC stuff, Rob. Ooh, message me. Do you have to pick it up in Jersey? Should just work, not technology anymore? Like a supercomputer or anything? Yeah, exactly. They should just... And I've been, like, fine with it. I did not download any OBS updates. So my OBS keeps telling me, I think it's, like, already 10 versions behind. Or 3-4 versions behind. But I'm like, I'm too scared to do that. I don't want to redo my stuff and everything. And, like, I don't want to lose it. It's, it's so complicated. And then plus I... You know, with all the other stuff going on. And then it's like, I just want to stream... when I can, and then I don't want the computer issues to prevent me from doing that. So it's been kind of hard. It sucks. It's been kind of hard. But let's do our catalog, right? Our catalog. Let's do our catalog. We have a catalog redeem from Kitty, and then wait. Oh, Goten had one. Yes, Goten. Oh, you said we looked at page 56 already? Let's check it out. Let's see if we can look at this one. Page 56. I think you said we've seen that one already. Those are the pajamas. I think we did. Ugh. Did we? Or we see another glorious page? I think I remember the Beetlejuice lady. I think we did see that. It's the Beetlejuice lady. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. There's the Beetlejuice lady, and then the other lady's got the skirt with the freaking I don't know, like a rug kind of thing. Like this lady here, with the white shirt and like a flowery skirt thing. Romantics at heart. 60! What's up, Mr. Pill? Hello. Let's see what's on 60. They're like 20 bucks, 30 bucks each. Expensive. Ooh. You know what? I feel like I remember the hand thing. A Cyndi Lauper. Look at that shirt with hands. You know what? I guess maybe nowadays it might go. It might go. Look at this. Yellow. Yellow, blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. That looks weird. Look at this. Mr. Dracula, Miss Dracula. That is such an odd shirt. Like it's a shirt over a shirt with the lifted up collar. That lady's got a weird butt. That's a weird butt. This one is okay. Her butt is kind of weird. Isn't it sound kind of weird? Kind of like a weird butt. It's almost like not a mannequin butt or something. I don't know if I like her butt. Give me the basics with the twist. It's definitely a twist, all right. It's definitely a twist. Strawberry shirt. The pain hand was very, very suggestive. I think it's so 90s. Let's see what they say about this. The closest thing... Oh, those jeans? Okay. So the butt lady... It says this. They always have something smart to say about all this. The closest thing... So those two jeans... The closest thing to second skin. That's what you think when you wear these super stretch jeans. They give a wonderful sleek fit because these denim jeans have cotton and stretch lycra spandex. Oh, and those are corduroy booties? Nice. Those blue booties are corduroy. They're corduroy booties. Corduroy booties. Nice. Do the fans make your butt look weird? What's up, Gallo? What's up, Darth? Hello. I think so. Let's see what they say about the hand shirt. A hand... So precious. So this shirt, the sweater, it's called a hand-picked favorite. Sweatshirts are still the fashion, and how could anyone resist this friendly print? This friendly print. And then machine washable polyester and cotton fleece. For juniors. 1999. And then number 2, I didn't even know those are jeans. Number 2, the Dracula lady. She's got a 1 and a 2. Let's see what they say about her. The big shirt in Technicolor brights. Technicolor. Prints and solids. Try them layered one over the other. That's what she's doing. She's layering 2 shirts. Long shirt tail looks great pulled over the pants. Super soft brushed woven polyester. And then the pants, the rage for stirrup bottom jeans. Wait, what? The rage? Why are they rage pants? They're rage pants. You're supposed to rage in them. Pants. It says the rage for stirrup bottom jeans has spread to corduroys. 2. This all cotton version has a back pocket, and that's it. Machine washable. Interesting. Such weird descriptions. What's up, Lysandas? Hello. These pants make my butt look weird. Maybe they meant it's all the rage. It's all the rage. I don't understand what that sentence means. The rage for stirrup bottom jeans has spread to corduroys too. For stirrup. What's a stirrup bottom jean? Oh, stirrup. Oh, it's one of those thingies that go underneath your foot. Right? Is that stirrup? I think I know what that is. Yeah, see, like they... Here, like they kind of like go into your foot. And machine washable. Don't wash by hand. So the rage for stirrup bottom jeans has spread to corduroys. The rage. Like a rage is a good thing? It's super... Oh, the rage. Oh. It means it's popular? Like the popularity? Maybe it's saying the trend has spread to corduroy? Oh. The rage. I never heard that saying before. That is so odd. I never heard anybody say that. So the rage has spread. I guess it's a good thing. I guess it's a good thing. Stir up bottom jeans in the bottom. Is that what he's saying, Lysandas? No. Apple bottom jeans. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. What's up, Crash? Thanks so much for the redeem. Since like the old times, very 90s. It's all the rage. Oh, I never heard that before. That's interesting. That's interesting. But that's page 60. Well, and 61 too. We look at both. Alright, Kitty. What did you have, Kitty? Let's see. 438. I think we're in the toys. 438. Ooh, they have some Transformers. Christmas surprises in robot disguise. Look at the Transformers galore. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised this magazine didn't have any circles that somebody ordered. It must have been kept nice and shiny. Oh, look at that! And the dinosaurs? They become dinosaurs? Purple and red. They're all Transformers? I feel like I used to watch Transformer cartoons at some point, but they didn't run too long. They were like older or something, and then they didn't bring them back. And there's watches and racetracks. More than meets the eye. Look at them. Look at that Malcross, Valkyrie, Reptire, Tubular, Gibbs. For log, don't think it is that big. We'll see if it gets that big. Okay, so we have 1 through 21. Toys are made of die-cast metal and plastic. Okay, so they're actually metal. Autobot Defense Base features Omega Supreme, Transformers, Prehistoric Dinobots. Oh, those are the Dinobots. Optimus Prime, Insecticon, 3-pack. More Transformers. And on this side, we have Chronoforms from the land of the Originators and Evil Terminators. The Machine Dolphin. Echo. Doesn't say Echo. Abiga converts in 3 detailed supersonic jets or 3 robots. I don't think I've heard of some of them. You got Omega Supreme that year, Crash? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I never had a single Transformer. And I did watch the cartoon a little bit. And these are like the watches. And then Dinobots. These are the Dinobots. They're like $25. And this one looks like a boombox. Is that an Insecticon? Insecticon? Oh, these are Transformers. Insecticon is 16. 14, 15. Oh, the purple stuff is the Insecticon. Oh, Insecticon! Like the insects? Oh my god, I just now realized that's what it meant. Jesus, these things? 16? Is that what Insecticons meant? It was insects? I never knew that. Good morning, Twitch. Number 13, Optimus Prime in the catalog. Number 13. Oh, this top one. Oh yeah, there's Optimus Prime. There's his semi. Ah, zoom in. So Optimus Prime right here. Oh, come on. Don't focus on my head. Focus on Optimus Prime. Ah! Refuses. There it is. Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime, the Autobot leader. This trailer opens to Autobot Command Center and the cab transforms into the Autobot leader. 1 pound, $23.99. They're all like this. He's probably the most expensive. No, the Autobot Defense Base up here. Up top, like the racetrack. That's the Autobot Defense Base. That's the most expensive. $39.99. Otherwise, oh, and the Omega 26 is expensive. What? Why is that? Because it probably converts. Like this thing, 26 is very expensive. That's $39.99 too. Everything else is like $20, $25. Including Optimus Prime. Optimus is the greatest. Jetfire was $31.99. Yeah. Optimus Prime is, yeah, they're all they're 30. Yeah, Optimus Prime $23.99. And then the big base is in that 26, that jet converter is $39.99. Interesting. Very expensive. Really wanted Jetfire. Yeah, they're the expensive ones, right? The Jetfire, is that the one? 26? Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. No. Which one is the Jetfire? Oh, it's not on here? I don't think it's 17. Transformers. 17 is Air Guardian, Autobot Microscope, Hoist, Devastator, and Red Alert. No, I don't think it's Jetfire. And this one's called 26 is Omega. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Got the original Bumblebee. Bumblebee's not even on here. Oh, Jetfire's was rare. Yeah, I don't even see it on the list, too. If you look at number 10, this one has a little cassette that comes out and turns into a... Oh, I was wondering why it had the boombox thing. Yes, number 9 and number 10 both. Is Air Guardian? Yeah, these are the boomboxes. That's why. They're the boom boxes. So they fold into like the whole boom box. I never had any Transformers.
Just out. Gotta love me. Come on. Gotta love me.
Aw, so far.
Thanks to Atsoda Bagoda for my
Thank you so
sub
much
gift.
for the 7 months. Appreciate it. What's up, Zolfar? How are you doing? Welcome in. The Zolfar. Do you have any Transformers, Zolfar? Do you have any of those Transformers? You had number 10, Crash? Do you have any awesome Transformers? Any just Insecticons? I didn't know Insecticons meant that they were insects. And well, Dino is kind of self-explanatory. But for $39.99, you can have a bunch. Had a bunch. They're gone now, sadly. But you had a bunch in the 80s. Aww. That was, you were 6 at Christmas. So magical. Oh, that's so awesome. Catalog time so far. Yes. Catalog time. Well, thank you, Kitty. Transformers are awesome. They're awesome. Ooh, there's more. Later on. Go look at them later on. No, wait. You had 777? Oh, you didn't think it... Yeah, it only goes to like 650. So yeah, that's right. 444. 444 works. 444, we have Out of This World Masters. Masters of the Universe. And He-Man and Masters of the Universe. Out of This World. He's got a He-Man shirt. Oh yeah, that is He-Man. He-Man! And look at that! We had Zolfar! Oh my goodness! Zolfar, you're right on time for some He-Man action. No. Is that He-Man? Yeah, Masters of the Universe is He-Man, right? Snake Mountain Challenge. These are so cool. I always wished I had like one of those play sets, like whatever play sets, even if it's like a Barbie or like one of these. I would have loved one of these. Yeah, there's Skeletor, right? That's Skeletor there, I see. That's Skeletor there. There's Skeletor riding around. In his little shark tank. There's more. My I need to really readjust my camera. If I can lay it down. Ooh, look at that horse! Oh, that looks amazing. Number 10. There's Skeletor again on the other horse. Oh, it's so cool. Woo! That was your favorite show, I know! That's what I said, oh my goodness. It was so timely. Let's see what they say about him. Masters of the Universe playsets and figures for ages 5 and up. Castle Grayskull. Grayskull? That's what the streamer's name? Grayskull? I did not know that came from the He-Man Masters of the Universe. Oh, that is so cool. I never knew that. Today was the day that I learned that's where his name came from. Features plastic jaw, bridge, trapdoor, elevator, and weapons. $29.99. The most expensive thing on here is the slithering battle rages at Snake Mountain. Number 9. For some reason, oh, because these are all separate. And this is like the Snake Mountain itself. So number 9, this will be the most expensive item. But it's just like you get just that mountain thing. You don't get the horse or the whatever that thing is. Number 12. Get the mountain. Still have the mountain so far too. They're all gone now. We're seeing the Castle Grayskull behind him. Had a lot of the Oracle emotes. Oh, I didn't know that. $44.99 for that slithering battle Snake Mountain. Features bridge and escape tunnel, folds in half for easy carry, unassembled, requires 9-volt battery, sold separately on page 459. Figures not included. Oh my god, they're being brutal. Warranted by Mattel. $40.99 after rebate from Mattel. See page 459 for details again. Interesting. The plastic claw of Spydor, Dragon Walker, Night Stalker, Dasherosaurus, Fright Zone. Wow, Mighty Castle of Grayskull. I never knew that. What's up, KB? Big human fan. Big He-Man fan as well. His intro scene was Castle Grayskull behind him, and he had I did not know that. I mean, I figured it's probably something, but I'm like, I never knew where he came from. I never watched He-Man or knew much about him at all. I actually didn't even know he existed. He-Man and then She-Ra. Didn't know he existed. Parents threw him all out. Oh, that is terrible. The Soundwave, the blue, gray one is Soundwave. He was a Decepticon. Oh, that blue thing. Interesting. Make you sound like a Skeletor. Oh. It looks like $29.99 for Castle Grayskull in the catalog. Yeah, the castle. Yes, $29.99 for Castle Grayskull. But that's just like all the little figures are sold separately, so that's kind of hard. Like, if you get the whole thing, it would probably cost you $100, you know, maybe more. Even like one of the sets, because the figures are probably maybe even more. Maybe like $150, I bet. And it's just like one set. Be something similar with the Star Wars G.I. Joe figures. There's a small fountain in a little park right next to one this friend's house. And He-Man toys on various websites still. Yes, definitely on eBay. You know, eBay is a big one. Hearing static. Is your microphone? Oh, it might be my Genesis sometimes makes like that weird thing when there's. Yeah, it's the Genesis. It's the Genesis. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I should try messing around with the other one. Or clean it! Maybe we can clean it a little bit better. Interesting. Parents threw them all out. Now some of the new line. A Blood for your son if you have to go Mega Blocks. Castle Grayskull. Oh, it's like a Lego thing? Or interesting. Oh, that's really cool. At least you got some of it back that way. It's so cool. That's a cool, you know, for any of you that have kids, you know, you can at least justify getting that. Because I just get it anyways, just because for me, if I wanted to, but sometimes I'm like, I walk through the store, I'm like, oh, that would be so cool. But see, kids nowadays, I don't think they really like toys. I think they just like computer stuff. They don't really like. They don't want to play with tangible toys. A lot of them. I don't know. Maybe some can. Mega Blocks. Oh, Mega Blocks. eBay and other sites. You have adult money, but you got the crazy things and toys. Yes, that's the best. That's what I do. That's why I now have a golden girl that nobody knew about ever before, and still doesn't know who the heck it is. The generation doesn't have the good. It's good, unfortunately. Sad. That's what happened. I know, and it's kind of like, what is it? Ironic, because there's so much stuff, and it's probably a lot more affordable than it was before, and they don't even play with that. Tyco is your favorite fake Lego? Oh, I think I remember seeing Tycos, right? Is that what it is? You put headphones on? Yeah, I think it's the Genesis, kind of like the back sound. When the game plays, it's not too bad, but when it's like a silent moment or in between the music, it's different. Do your parents buy me toys? Yeah, we did. Usually we didn't really have a lot of money, and so it was like really limited. But you know, I got some toys, and you know, kind of like throughout the years, you know, I had some cars and stuff, but not a lot. Like, there's so much more stuff that I would want to. You know, I usually got something for like my birthday or Christmas, and then when I got the Genesis and like start, you know, playing video games, I would get games for, you know, also those, and then, you know, kind of in between, like sometimes like one or two like for, you know, in between for like a holiday type thing or whatever. Whenever there's money. Whenever there's some money left over, be like, okay, we can buy Little Rat a game. So, yeah, sometimes, but not a lot. I had very limited. Even for Sega Genesis, like, there's so many games that I've never played because I just didn't have them. What's up, beloved? Collect toys are rare or trendy. Like Labubu's, yeah. I mean, at least they have that, though, you know? At least it's that, because otherwise it's really sad. Everything is so virtual. Classic Gears Gen Z, stare with him whenever he goes. Yeah. Gen Z stare. I know exactly what that is. I've seen that one before. What's on the helmets and shoot a little bike not long ago. Always wanted one as a kid. That's awesome. Remember Tyco and Hasbro had a Transform racing set? You can turn it into a car transformer? What's up, fans? Cadash wouldn't be scary, placed right into your skill set. Cadash should be scared of you. It's easy peasy. How's it going, fans? Get old toys for most of us. You can only get a couple at a time. Birthday, exactly, Diamond. Like, that's exactly what it was. And it was usually like, I usually got like 2 games, you know, at most at a time, and that was like awesome. And then once in a while, like, I'll get 1, or then later on we used to start getting like on like kind of a, not in the store, but like on a kind of like a market thing, they would swap it out for you. So some people would like, you know, sell games, or they would swap. So like if you play one, it's almost like kind of like a rental, but it's a swap, right? So then you would just like, you swap this for that. So if they're equivalent price, they would just swap it, or you can like pay a little bit more, or they usually didn't pay you. So like you would want to be smart about like which games are like worth it and which ones are not. And I got kind of burned one time. I got burned because I had 2 games I kind of got burned on. Well, 1 game really I got I got kind of screwed out of, because I got Shining in the Darkness, and it pissed me off so much because I couldn't play it. I mean, I played it, but it was so complicated, I couldn't understand what the heck was going on. I was like, and I was little, you know, and I was like, oh, this sucks. I was so disappointed because I loved the box. It had such a cool picture on it. I still have to play that game and like revenge the little rat. But then I went to the store, like I went to the thing and I exchanged it because I was so pissed. And we went, and then I changed it. And I changed it for a, I want to say I changed it for, I can't remember what I swapped it, but it was like a worse game. And then I had Poltergeist. I wanted Poltergeist, Like, I wanted, not Poltergeist, I couldn't remember the name of that game, and I wanted, not Poltergeist, what is the, Frankenstein. I wanted Frankenstein, and I couldn't find it, and I thought it was called Poltergeist. And I'm like, Poltergeist, or whatever. And then I went to the thing, and then they had the Poltergeist, and I got Poltergeist, and I didn't like that one as much. And then I think I swapped that one, but it was a good game. So like I lost out on a bunch, and I got a cheapie. 457 for Transformer Racetrack thingy. Oh, or 457. We got it. 457. 457 Transformer Racetrack thingy. Oh, I think we've seen this one. There's a Transformer. I think somebody said they had that. Was it Mixer that had that one? Yeah, there's a big Transformer. It's kind of weird because it's got, I wonder if he folds into the Mustang? Okay, so he folds into the Mustang. $39.99. Transformers Racing Set. New at Sears. A new set features night glow, so you can even enjoy racing in the dark.
Hi, I'm the
One
big
Autobot
brand new
Transformer
just
and one
out. Gotta love me.
Decepticon Transformer.
Come on,
Oh, they're
gotta love
both
me.
in there. I see.
GM Rat belated WB from vacation.
Oh, thanks so much for the welcome back, Chaucer. And thank you for the 14 months. We're looking at some Transformers, and also there's the G.I. Joe set, but they don't open it up. But there's those. Some of the tracks are way more expensive. Like this one's pretty little, or like not as expensive as these fancy ones. Race towards the finish line. So cool. You had that one, the Transformers? What's up, dog? My favorite game today? Ooh, what's up, Prism? How are you doing too? Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully you guys like it too. Hopefully I'll like it. Training the Darkness game, hanging around in the rat hole, which is what you do at around. Must have been boring. Must have been boring for you. I don't know what it is. Like it was, I never played RPGs, and that's kind of like almost like a hardcore kind of like RPG dungeon crawler. And I seriously, well, again, you have to understand, like whenever I got these games, unless I have them in my handy dandy Mario book of Sega games, I did not know what to do because they never came with the manual. So for me, I had to figure literally out everything on my own. Like not just the playthrough, but the buttons, the everything. So when I got that, I was like, I seriously didn't even know. Like I'll go to the castle, you go to like the castle, and then they send you to the dungeon. I go to the dungeon, there's a creature appears. I don't know what any of the buttons mean, and I'm like pressing buttons, and then I'll probably die. And then it didn't make it that far in, I couldn't understand what the heck was going on. And like that whole 3D thing is just, it was just a nightmare. And I got so mad because I was looking so forward to playing that game. It looks so perfect. It looks so perfect. So I was really disappointed. But yeah, I traded badly and then I got crap. And then I got Poltergeist. Trust her. Poltergeist. Breezy! Breezy's back! Woo! A Breezy Sky. Look at that. For another 6 months, we have Breezy Sky now. Right, Breezy? If you could make the home video gaming industry, stores like Toys R Us would let you exchange a game for another one if you weren't satisfied with your purchase. People started abusing the offer, buying the game, playing it for a bit, and then returning it. They're cracking down returning games by taking books. Yeah, exactly. I can see them taking advantage of that. But that's a really cool feature that they did. That's nice. Yeah, but then it's open and almost like you're becoming a rental, right? At that point. Because yeah, people would just play it and then take it back. But then that would have been a nice thing. Which, in the sense though, like I kind of like that I didn't have as much like rental thing because first of all, I didn't rush, right? And then second of all, I actually devoted my time to games because like my patience would run out. I turn it off. I like rip the card out. I would get so mad, and then I'll go back to it at some point. Be like, okay, let's try it again. Now the only game, like I said, that I couldn't figure out was Shining in the Darkness. That's still my nemesis. I need to get that game and I need to play it. It's an RPG, like a dungeon crawler. I don't know if it's really long. Hopefully, if it's not super long, maybe we can just play it and take the revenge. Because I really want to see. I know Hungry played it, but I think I missed some of the playthrough. And maybe it's good because then I don't want to watch it until I play it myself. Favorite game on Sega Genesis? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. I like so many of them. Some of them are nostalgic for, like the Bram Stoker's Dracula, obviously. I love Comic Zone and Aladdin on the Genesis. I think is awesome. I mean, there's so many good games on there. Batman is so good. Even though I didn't like it as much as a kid. But Batman the video game was such a good game too. Shinobi, Revenge of Shinobi. I like so many of them. I can't even. Mortal Kombat 2. Amazing. Like, okay, close to 20% far away. I wonder if I bumped it or something. Should be okay, right? Is it okay this way? Oh, I think I gotta do this. There it goes. I flipped it over. Somehow it got flipped over. That's better, probably. I'm talking to the back of it. Yes. Thank you. I forgot which side my mic worked on. Yeah, it should work on this side. It's kind of like one of those not all around mics. We're using, it's just like renting it before renting video game was available. Yeah, that's way better. Otherwise it would be like behind. So yeah, I could say probably a lot of them. They're so good. Such a good one. All right, you guys. I have to pee, and then we can probably start on some Cadash. Hopefully it's good. I'm kind of excited. Let's see what it says. The human world was happy, but the demons never forgot that they once shared the light. Then one rose among them, the Balrog. He promised his followers a human kingdom if he could mingle his blood with that of a human king. And kidnap the princess, Princess Salassa, taking her to the dreaded castle Cadash. The wise king of Dirzar loved his Salassa. He vowed to give his entire kingdom to the one who would save his princess. Many brave heroes have disappeared into the depths of this quest. You have volunteered to bring the Princess Salassa back to the light. But time is growing short. 1992. So I'm assuming the old guy in here is... Well, maybe it's not the king. It's like a mage, and then you're the other guy. So there's an old guy. I don't know if he's like... calling dibs on the princess. And then there's kind of like a... Looks like he's had a... Look at that face. Looks like he's had like... Too much juice or something. Too much water. His head! Oh my god, look at his face. That Conan guy. I don't know. And this guy is like sus. Oh yeah, this guy looks funny. I don't know about that. I don't know. He doesn't look that sexy. Sega approved though. For someone being burned alive. And that is a brilliant smile. That is true. That is true. He's like, so many. Too much juice. And too much juice. What about zombies? I never played that game. I think it's probably fine. I don't know if I really like it as much, but... For the Redeem? Wait, which redeem? Which redeem? Wait, which one? Which one did I forget? The box? Last catalog? I did 444, right? Mm-hmm. No, we did that one. That was the that was before the Transformers? My cam? Wait, what? Epic box art? It is so good. Wait. Oh, my cam. That cam. Ah, that one. Okay, we're gonna fix it, and then we're gonna go pee. All right, we're back. Pee, 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 pee. Oh, okay, we're back. Woo! All right, give me like a minute, and maybe I'll make 2 minutes. I'll get more coffee, and then we'll start the game. It looks really cool. Sneak peek.
Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Whoops, there goes. Drop the controller. Whoops, there goes. Boy. Puppy. Puppy. Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Drop the controller. Russian runner that. Russian runner that. Russian runner that. Russian runner. But do I want the sword? Poster check. Ridiculous. This game's ridiculous. I'm telling you guys. This ridiculous. This game's ridiculous. Ridiculous. This game's ridiculous. I'm telling you guys. This is just like the worst. Poster chair. Poster chair. Poster chair. Poster chair. Why is he like now? Why is he like now? Why is he like now? Is it like really short range though? Is it like really short range though? I feel like it's short range. I feel like it's short range. But do I want the sword? But do I want the sword? here yet. Silly us. Silly us. I want the sword. You like it's short range. But do I want the sword? But do I want the sword? But do I want the sword? I feel like it's short range. I feel like it's short range. I feel like it's short range. Is it like really short range though? I forgot about the time limit.
Shut this off. This is fine. It's not good. This is fine. Rat. This is totally fine. All right. This is fine. It's like on the fine burning in the flames. Thank you so much for the welcome back. All right, we got more coffee. Full. We're full. We want more coffee for sure. And there's Cadash. Now this character, his hair and everything is literally identical to Sword of Sodan. Doesn't it remind you of Sword of Sodan? Why does he look the same? I guess they all kind of look the same. There's big piggies that look like the G&G piggies. And then there's bubbles and all kinds of stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Another Amiga port? I think this is an arcade port. Or does that mean it was Amiga? Only a premium Starbucks Screamer? Never! Just whole milk. Whole milk. This would be fun, like a fun two-player game too, because it does support two-player. 1992. Okay, so see, you can do 2 players on this, which is cool. One player. The fighter is strong and tough, but cannot use magic. Beginners will do better with him. The mage is not physically powerful, but his magic is strong. He gains power quickly. I don't know. This guy looks freaking goofy. He's a goofy. I think I kind of want to do the mage. I don't know. He looks kind of dumb. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Mel? How's it going? He looks kind of stupid. He looks stupid. I'm gonna take mage. Name. Oh, it's a 3-letter word. Look at that. Why is my B button the end button? Welcome, Rat. Long have I waited for brave man to come. This you must know. Not so long ago, my kingdom, Durzar, was a peaceful country. But then came the evil Balrog, who abducted the Princess Salassa, my only daughter, and laid waste my happy land. I trust in you to rescue my daughter and return her safe to me. Now go, Rat! The mage. We're doing the mage. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Jumping is A? What? What? Can I change the controls? Gold, experience, strength. What's AC? Air conditioning? 3. AGL, agility. 26. Yeah, we're very agile. No herbs, no antidote, no elixirs. What's up, Treasure Junkie? How are you doing? Good morning. What are we, What is AC? Interesting. AC. What is that? I don't know if I like the jump on... Can I change that? Wait, does this game let you save? Okay, so he does stick him with the stick. I like the stick poke. We poke with the stick. Well, I guess it's not bad. Oh, okay, you can jump with C. Okay, that's doable. You can't poke the king too much. That is all I say. Now go, rat. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. But he doesn't mind us poking around. Poking around. Armor class? Oh, armor class? 3? I see. So, like, B is the interact, which is kind of odd. Who's this? Open the treasure chest and prepare yourself for your journey. Ooh, it opens automatically. Rat, obtain medical herbs. And more medical herbs. The quest for the Balrog will not be an easy one. Take along as many trusty comrades as you can find. You need them. I don't have anybody. Anybody want to jump in and play with me? In RPG-like games, AC usually means armor class. Ah. I don't have anybody. I'm the lonesome man with a stick. In my big robe, and I'm wearing no underpants. I got no pants on. I got no pants on. I got no pants on a dance floor. Alright, let's see. To use the stairs, stand in front of the entrance and press up. Okay. The guard needed to explain that. To open a door, you must use a key of the same color. Where are the keys? How should I know? Oh, that's me. Alright, no answer. Oh, that's a door. Open the door, you must use a key of the same color. Oh, that is a door. I see, okay. So maybe we gotta go in here. Ooh, cool. Look at that, we're like teleporting. Ting! Ting! That looks interesting. What's up, MTI? How's it going? Welcome in. The key... Say that in this world where are 5 countries. Wait, what? No, what am I... Why am I making sentences up? They say that in this world there are 5 countries. The countries are connected through magical gates. Okay. The guards know a lot in this game. They're very useful. Go forth and slay the evil demons. Then take their gold to buy better armor and weapons. It's bugging me. Gotta pull it up. Sorry, guys. I don't want to look like I just woke up, but it's just bugging me for some reason. All right. I don't know. For some reason, my chair is like. There we go. Maybe we'll pull it up a little bit. That's better. I like this better. What's up, you psycho? All right, we'll get comfy. Alright, I guess there's only one way to go. Let's see what he says. This is the royal palace of Durzar. Let's go left. You can go left or right? Nothing here. Okay. The graphics look... Oh, you know what we could have also played? I didn't even think about that. Shadow of the Beast. Dang it. It's a pigtail, just one. It is. It is just one. It's just one. But then I can lean back my head and sit on the chair. And like he didn't even say that. He said something about the key, and I don't know. I made a sentence. Don't made a sentence up. Okay, so we go right. This looks like all ooh, lady. Walk to the right along this road. Soon you will reach the entrance to the caves. Ah. Ooh, there's somebody like me, but blue. I have fireballs now. Many dangers await you in the caves. Stop in the shops along the way. There you will find things that will help you. Ooh, how do I... Wait. Why did I shoot fireball here but not there? How did I do that? Ooh, what is that? I didn't know I could do that. Ah, so there's a poke, bottom poke, and then if you press up, it's a smack. Okay, I like this. Can I do a jump and a smack? Yes, I can. Legend says that deep in the caves, there is a magical gate to another country, but it is guarded by a giant. Oh, that's great news. What's up, Flags? How's it going? Yeah, I like the mage. For sure. Alright, there's the cave. I like the teleporter too. Ooh, piggies! Bad piggies! Ooh, yeah, they did hit me hard. Look at that. 48, 34 out of 38. I wonder, where do you save? Is there like a password system? Wait, how is that? Oh, you gotta hold it for a fireball. I see. I wish you could like not be in the middle of the screen though. So you're always like in the middle of the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just stay back a little bit. It doesn't work. That was freaking mean. But he gave me a big sack. Ooh, they come really fast. What? Alright, I better keep going. It's like his reach is really short, too. Alright, maybe we can get, Ooh. Oh, we don't die in the water, though. That's cool. Maybe we do die in the water. Shit. We do die in the water. The birds are always bad, too. When in doubt, the birds are bad. See, that looks like a good little sparrow bird. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Danger, danger, danger! We moved up a level, but we're about dead. Ah! Dead! Reincarnated miraculously. Oh, that's cool. How many lives do you get? Do you just get an infinite number of lives? Fireball, use the magic points. Oh, so not unlimited? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ooh, nice. So then we got the upgrade. Oh, they don't hurt him at all. You don't get any frames at all. Wow, they just keep on coming. They're really... Oh, they follow me down the stairs too? Okay, the good farm spot. Good farm spot. Maybe? You go to the inn in town to save? Did I miss it? Was it there in the first town? I probably missed it, huh? Ooh, big eyeball. Dang. Calm. Ooh. Maybe you escape the eyeballs? Maybe you escape the eyeballs. Yeah, I can see the mage battle. So is it unlimited, though? It's unlimited lives? Or do you lose something? I wonder what you lose when you die. Do you lose something? Continue. Credit one. Oh, credit one! No, we're gonna like... Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Ouch! Freaking bird. Stupid ass bird. Those the arcade ports. It might be weird. She made a video on this one. Oh, she played this one? Ooh, we found somebody. Don't come any closer. There's an awful monster in there. Well, we got one life, so let's see. Boss fight. It's the black pudding. Shit. We're gonna die. We're dead. Game over. So we lose everything? Let's check it out. Let's see if we lose everything! Everything? Wait a minute. There's no... Wait. Like, there's no save at all? Too many things at once? Press start button. How do you... First of all, I can't even go down to... I guess I don't have the controller plugged in. That's what it is. Wow. Let's try this stupid guy. Alright, since that one was rat, this one's gonna be a tar. Tar. It's gonna be rat backwards. Wow. So how does it remember? Does it save? Atari. Does it save? It does not save? Or maybe it saves somewhere, but there's no place to like enter there's no place to enter oh, so he's got 48 right away. The other guy had 34 or something, or 38. So it's 10 less, but he probably hits a lot harder too. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if it's any better. Maybe we just have to use the stupid guy for now. I want to see, like, how does it save? That is so weird. Yeah, even his small attack is definitely... is definitely way better. Ouch! God dang, that thing fell. Yeah, and his reach is really far. Like, you can just farm these. Look at that! We're already at a higher level! Wow, this is, like, crazy different. I can see the other one almost be in the hard mode. Oh, those sacks! Ah! Alright, we got the sacks. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, yeah. That stick is so short. The old man's got a short stick. He does level up, but the problem is with that... It uses MP, first of all. And then the other thing is, it's actually... Ooh, nice. Wow, we even got... Oh, and how do you use the herbs? Wait a minute. We picked up a few herbs. I couldn't even use it. Yeah, you can just farm. You just farm. How do you use the herbs? I mean, I can get a bunch of sacks. And somehow, maybe it came out of this little skeleton thing. Let's see if it came out of the skeleton. Let's see if the sacks disappear. You might find a new sword with the money you collected. Yeah? Oh, it does disappear. Alright. We messed around! Now he does an awesome pole climb, though. You gotta give him that. That was worth all the health. Wait, can we get this freaking eyeball? Yeah, no. I think we just gotta avoid the eyeball. Ah! Dang it! Dang it, you can't, like... You gotta jump the sack. Ouch! Ouch! We're gonna die! Dang it, dude! Dude, no! Stop it! God damn, why do they keep respawning? Wow, this is ridiculous. That's where the old man is nice, because... Dude, he jumps like so short. Such a short jump. Oh, it's using it automatically. I can see that. I can see that. It's using, I think, the herbs automatically, because I think I used the herbs. I must have used the herbs before. Yeah, those spiders are ridiculous. And I don't think we have black pudding. Dead. Don't touch the boss. Face tank the boss. Shit! God damn, they keep going! Game over? Oh my god! Well, maybe we should just go through the door, huh? The black pudding? I want to see how it saves. Okay, so this is definitely, like, way easier. Alright. I want to at least... Well. Alright, come on, Tar. I want to at least see how it saves. What the heck is going on? Medieval type shit in casual battle cries, not profanity. Oh my god! It doesn't give you anything. It's like the enemies are just relentless. Just relentless. Alright, so I think the herbs are used automatically, right? We didn't find any keys. We found herbs. So I'm assuming we can't go back here and, like, use the door, right? But we can go through the door where the black pudding is. The moldy pudding. Figgy pudding. Figgy pudding. Ah. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's get the piggies. Like, I don't know, maybe I should level up? Maybe that's what it is? Like, level up on the piggies here? Maybe that's what it is that I'm missing? Or do you just get money? Alright, I don't like these guys. Maybe it was just... Yeah, okay, so we're leveling up. I'm assuming we're getting stronger, right? Maybe I just gotta get a little bit farming done. I wonder if we get farming done and then we can go back to the town? Maybe that's the key with this game. Just farm. You literally, the game, you can't even, like, face the boss until you... Well, I mean, you could, I guess, if you knew what you were doing, but it's kind of hard. See, now we're leveling up. And we're getting stacks of money. Our health is already 64. And it's easy. It's like one hit for two. 2 pigs. We're having pork chops. Honest work. Pork chops. Oh, look at their little thingy that they're carrying. They're like... They're carrying like a little weapon. Aww. They're so cute. All right, we're leveling up though. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe we can do that with the short stick too. It's a little bit harder, but we can still do it. Some bacon. Some bacon. And I think it's auto use for herbs. Rastan vibes? That is true. You know what? With that game, we never finished. And I think we were like so close to the end on Rastan 2. I have that one. We started that one on the Genesis, but I played it for like one stream, and I don't think I've gone back to finish it and beat it. We're not really leveling up again, though. I wonder if you can't with the pigs. Maybe pigs only give you like certain levels, and then you have to go further. That's pretty smart. Oh no, we're leveling up. Never mind, it's just taking longer. All right, let's go one more level with the pigs, and then we'll move on. I'm assuming I'm getting stronger, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the money. I understand what the... Oh, I guess it's the health, right? The health increases, so that's good. We'll do one more level. I think it should get us to 100. Or close to that. And we're getting lots of money. So maybe when we do get to the other door, if we can go through it, we're not going to do the boss, but go through the door. Maybe we can level up there. Or nothing else will be higher level to fight the boss. So that makes sense too. The Sonic Hedgehog 3 on your is not on your list of the game. No, we just tried it one time. Never like really played it. That has to change. We need to try that. Well, I started that game, like I played it for one stream or like part of the stream because I wanted to try it. I can't remember. And I did it with Knuckles, but it was so hard. Like it was hard. But at some point we'll play it for sure. Gnarly. This game is radical. We're not even leveling up. It takes so long. A lot of pigs. A lot of pigs need to die. This is like a pig stockyard. A lot of pigs are dying for our one level. Jeez. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I want one more level. When is it gonna happen? How many pigs do you need? Like 100? We're double pigging. Each hit is 2 pigs. Finally! Oh, 88! Oh, that's cheating. And somehow... Dude! Ah! We can poke the pigs off the thing. No, we can't. Not that well. Ah! The little goddamn bird. The skeletons are kind of dangerous. Alright, we're back to the piggies. Somehow we got the herb here. Maybe we used... Oh, no, we got the herb. We got the herb. We didn't use the herb. Medical herbs! Alright, let's go. They do fall on top of your head. Get off! Dang it, dude. Oh. Yeah, you just have to get away from the eyeball. Oh, bogus! God, the spiders are obnoxious. And then I landed too slow. Dude, the rocks are like impossible to dodge. I don't understand what the heck you're gonna do. It's like he doesn't jump far enough. And then he doesn't do it enough. Go to town for better armor. So I have to go all the way back? That is ridiculous. Let's see if we can go through this door right here. Unless you're right and we have to go all the way back. I don't think I can exit, right? Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, we can't exit here. Let's see if we can go through this door. No, shit! Dude, oh my god. But maybe our level is higher? What? We need a better sword. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought maybe we can go through this door. Oh my god! Alright, at least we did it with one life. That's good. Can we go through the door now? Thank you. What's up, David? Oh, there's more! Can we go? Oh, okay, there we go. Welcome. I've been waiting long in this dark grotto for a brave man to come along. From here, your journey will be hard. Stand firm against the forces of darkness with courage and honor. This seal is broken. The gate is open. Nice. Ooh, we got the portal. Think you lose half your gold when you die? Ugh. I didn't even check what we had. We're level 6 and 1433. We used up all of our herbs. 3 herbs. If you die, that's probably right. You are in the village of Marinade. We're marinating. What's this child doing? Have you heard the story of Kraken? The giant octopus that lives in a cave under the lake? Kraken? Kraken was from one of the cartoons? I've been concerned about the limited continues than any resources lost early on. Yeah, exactly, Vans. Exactly, that's probably the main thing. Try it with Sonic next time. I know, I need to do that tag class. I need to try it with Sonic. The village has offered a young woman as a sacrifice to the monster in return for peace. The sacrifice is the only daughter of an old woman who lives on other side of the bridge. Will you help her? It didn't ask me for yes or no. Ooh, sexy nurse. Look at that. Checking in. We charge 100 gold pieces for the night. Would you like to take it? I suppose. Have a good night's rest. Alright, so we should replenish our health, hopefully. Yes, we did. But probably not continues. Alright, I don't think we gotta do anything else in here. Alright, so we're still... Okay, so there's the inn. I don't think the other village had the inn. Cross the bridge on the right to get to the old woman's house. Yeah, it'll be pretty hard with the wizard. But again, you can kind of stay away from... Oh, there's the item shop. According to an old local legend, he who finds the scale of mermaid can travel underwater unharmed. Okay. Scale of mermaid. Alright, let's get a better sword if we can. Let's see what we have to offer here. This has got a little bit of vibes of a Xanadu. This is an armory. Would you like to buy something? Yes. The broadsword may only be carried by a fighter. Oh, that I see it tells you. The chainmail may only be worn by a fighter. Oh, and that's the robe. Oh, see, that's where you get the mage stuff. Oh, that's not very expensive, though. Yes. Okay, at least I didn't want to buy it. I want to switch over. Alright, this one. No. Did we buy it? I think we did. I think we're good. It's a fun game so far. It's a little bit kind of brutal at first. Oh, we're blue now. Okay, so I can see the upgrade, right? That's nice. I saw it! I saw it! I saw the spring in the cave where the mermaid lives. Child? If you keep telling lies, I'll feed you to Kraken. Now come along, hurry. Where's this? Oh, wait, maybe we didn't go in all the doors there. Dang it. There's the old woman. Oh, brave adventurer. Will you hear my story? One day I found a young girl lying by the door. Lying by the door? She told me she had no parents and she was hungry. I pitied her and took her in. And now I'm gonna sacrifice her because I'm a bitch like that. I raised her as she was my own. She was a good child with a kind heart and she worked hard. Now she has been taken to the cavern of Kraken as a sacrifice. I beg you, rescue her. The little boy saw the spring when the mermaid loves. He also experienced levels. I know! How the hell did he make it out? He should be dead. Oh, these are the... Maybe they sell some herbs. Let's see if we can buy some herbs from this sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady. This apothecary. Would you like to buy something? Yes. Alright, 30 hit points restored. This antidote would neutralize any poison. That's good. You were awarded 1 additional life. Ooh. Yeah, let's get it. And let's get an herb, I guess. Let's get this thing. Couple antidotes. Alright, that's all we can do. Now, where do you save? Does the inn saves you? Should we go back to the inn? I don't have the money for it, I don't think. Dang it. I think I maybe do. So do we need to go to the inn again? What's up, eater? Yeah, Kraken needs to eat too. He's got socks and... Where did he get the white socks? You have to go to the inn again to save? Or no? I should have... Like, so you gotta pay money to save every time? You can't save without money? Oh, we don't have any money. Save your game to continue later. TG16 version, that isn't a thing. Oh, this game is on TG16? Ooh, that's where we should play it. Dang it. So I didn't save now? It saved at the beginning, right? So we have to redo, like, the buying part. If we die, then, you know, I guess we'll see. We got an extra life, so... Maybe we wouldn't stay then. So we got that, and then that's it. So you have to stay there to save, right? So then you can go through... Ah! The froggy! This looks like the, Ooh. This looks like the Symphony of the Night Frog. But it doesn't drop any sacks. Well, once in a while. Wow. These seem a little complicated. Oh, even with my better sword? Wow, even with my better sword. I don't think I can do anything with these guys. Ouch! Dang it, scared. Ah! Gropers. The tree's good. Okay, tree's a good farm. Maybe we should farm the tree again. Ooh, not the bees! Not the bees! Alright, we're good. We're good. Thanks so much for the good luck, Zooey. Thank you, thank you. Alright, the tree's cool. But I don't think it respawns, unfortunately. It only grows once. Oh, maybe it does. Never mind. Alright, so maybe we should farm another level, y'all. Wow. I wonder if you can tell, like, how much experience you get from each one. Alright, let's see. So, 1361. 1381. So, 20 from the tree. And what is... Does it show you the next level? Oh, 1500. Okay, so we're close. We're close. We're definitely close. Now it doesn't want to respawn. Nice. Okay. All right, we can go to the left and we can go to the right. There's a door here. All right, let's go through the door first. Just came to Genesis manual. Oh, that is true. There's a manual. Do I have a manual? I don't think I have a manual in here, unfortunately. Oh, I don't. That's what it was. I'm gonna stop. Use your overhead swing. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. I think I tried that. Or you can jump and hit them, too. I can confirm that you have to beat this game in one sitting. There's no save or password. What? There is not? No. Oh, wow. Really? How long is it? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, we can't go in here. Well, first of all, it doesn't even let you because otherwise you're just gonna die. Okay, so we can't go in here yet. Wow. You start all the way at the beginning and you have to like rebuy the stuff? Is there a keyboard? Makes sense. Doesn't have a save or password. Oh, true. Look at those trees. I can't go back there though. It's big. As big as mine. Ooh, there's a lady. That's the boss. Oh, no. Oh, there's the princess. Hey, what's up, No Lie? Thanks so much for the bits. Can we talk to her? Kraken is here, and he's angry. There's Kraken. Let's get Kraken. Dang it, dude. I can't jump over this shit. Wow. Wow. Dude. What the heck? Oh my god, he's so slow, you guys. Like, he's literally so slow. I can't hit him down. Like, I gotta hit him down. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't that hard. We actually made it on one life. Ooh, there's Purple Princess. Hey, thanks so much for the 23 months. Appreciate No Life. Thank you. For that Prime subscription. How you been? How was your, what was it you were playing the other day? Some kind of puzzle game. I can't remember what it was called. Loopies? Loopy Loops? I see your sword as big as mine. Yeah, that makes sense, MBD. That makes sense. Oh my god, how long is this game? Loops? The one that's being sacrificed to the Kraken? Yeah, she's the sacrifice. I don't know who you are, but oh, you're my life. What? Oh, you've met my guardian, and she asked you to rescue me. Guardian, all right. She's no guardian. She gave you away for a sacrifice, dude. I have something I must tell you. Come with me. I want to go to that door, lady, though. Ah, bogus. I want to go in here. I'm an independent man, and I do what I want. I'm the master of this house, and I do what I say I do. Maybe we should go with her. She might give us something useful. Alright. Before we die someplace, not having some kind of item or something. Good idea. I'm the king of the castle. There she is. She waited. She's barefoot, though. Oh, she's gonna give us that water thingy. The scale thingy. I'm thinking she's gonna give us the scale. She's like a freaking zombie. She looks like Jennifer just a little bit. You finished loops? Nice. Awesome. What's next? Did you start a new one? Look at her go. Ooh. As you see, I'm really a mermaid. I longed for human society and went into the land. She's He's got no shirt on. I lied to the old woman so she would take me in. She was kind and cared for me with love. She admitted she's a liar. To repay the kindness of my guardian and the townfolk, I chose to be their sacrifice. Oh. But now the debt is paid, and I want to return to my home in the sea. Please don't tell my guardian about this. It would make her very sad. What am I supposed to tell her? That you're dead? In return for your bravery, I give you the scale of the mermaid. Take it, and use it well. Tar has obtained the scale of mermaid. Now he may travel underwater without harm. I still can't go in here. Oh, that's her low domain. Topless mermaid. Rad gravity? Is that like a flying game? Alright, so that should be helpful. I can't go back to the inn because I don't think I can jump far enough. See that? Like, that's as far... His jumps suck. He's, like, so stiff. It's terrible. Takes 2 hours to complete, but the speedrun record is 19 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, depending on how hard it is, the limited continues is a big issue. So I guess it's just not long, it's just hard. Well, that's okay, though. 2 hours is not bad. So once you probably have to die and learn the game, you know? Damn, dude! That's fast, dude. How am I supposed to walk this fast? Alright, we did it. Raggedy looks like a platformer, but the graphics remind you of the Maniac Mansion. Oh, that's very interesting. Platformer. I definitely never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Sounds cool. Careful where you swing that, dude. Alright, so now we can go underwater and be just fine. There's fissies. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, come on. Oh! Shit. Wow, that's not cool. So I wonder if we could go back now. Let's see what's up here. Oh, okay, nice. So there's another armory. We can probably buy a better sword. Let's do that. It's like just on the way. Hopefully we got a better sword. 3,200. If we die, we're close to death. 6 points. So let's see if we can buy a sword. This will be a good spend. Ooh. The Staff of Fire. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Alright, so we bought this, and we're gonna buy a shield. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it's a good one. And we can't buy anything else. Please come again. Thank you for shopping at Walmart. You get Rad Gravity mixed up with Solar Jet Man. Oh. Is it... It's not the same kind of thing, though. Ooh, okay. All right, there we go. Okay, so we can go left, or we can go in that teleporter. All right, let's finish this direction, I guess. And there's another door. What if we go to the teleporter? What does that do? So we can go back, definitely. We skipped the teleporter. I'm assuming the teleporter is like something that you can use back and forth, hopefully. Let's check that one out. Let's see if we can go back. Oh, wow. Okay, so teleporter looks like it takes you to like a new area. So let's just explore this one. Gravity is central to Solar Jetman's style of gameplay. I think it's why you get them confused. Okay, so it is kind of like a fly around kind of thing. Solar Jetman. My goodness. That's the game that I don't know if I can... Wait, remind me, does Solar Jetman have a password system or does it not? I can't remember. I can't remember if it does. Oh, that just goes to the town. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, so glad I went this way. Alright, so let's get some herbs. I think we got the money. Apothecary. Let's get some herbs. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, it's not restoring it. The lives get so expensive. Alright, let's do that. We can afford another herb. Oh, okay. It's limited for herbs. Okay. That's fine. Cool. I'm glad kind of they limit you because then it will suck if you can't just... You know, you want to get more, but then you don't have any money. What's up, OP? Hello. And there's this house. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, we're back? Oh, we're back in the same place. Oh, brave adventure, will you hear my story? Oh, yeah, I heard your story already. Happy you're tugging in to razor, blah, blah, blah. We heard that story already. Cavern sacrifice, big risk. Oh, so she doesn't like... Oh, that's kind of sad. Like, she doesn't learn the advancement of the story. This is the same town. So they're all, like, saying the same thing. Hey, what's up, Dreams? This is Cadash. So, Cadash, but it's a Sega Genesis port. I think it was an arcade game. It's made by Taito. It's called Cadash. But they did release it as a port. Yeah, we're gonna go... So, wait a minute. I know we don't have any money because we spend it on the life, unfortunately. What's up, Pigeon? But I wonder... Let's see what they got. Broadsword. Okay. Okay. No. I don't know how they exit out of it. Okay, so what if you buy... I wonder if it lets you downgrade. That sucks. Soul Jetman is the third game in the series, following Jetpack and Lunar Jetman on Spectrum. Alright, let's stay at the end. We have enough money for that. Because we want to get our life back here. Alright, 100 bucks. We have that. Perfect. Ta-da! Good hunting today. Ooh, she's like brutal. Hooray, you did it! Now we have no more fear. Peace has... See, the child knows, but the old lady just keeps talking about the same thing. I'm grateful for you. Oh, we can teleport here? Oh, this is... Oh, so you can go all the way back. Oh, I see. So you can kind of return all the way back to, like, the beginning of the game. What's up, Marty? Never knew Solar Jetman's back in the series. Heard that there's gays, no idea where you're connected. Don't think you heard Lunar Jetman either. You knew about the jetpack? Okay, so we can't do any more herbs and all that stuff. According to an old local fine skill, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so some guys are, like, really limited. We got a better sword, for sure. This is the old lady's house. This is the apothecary. We got as many herbs we could. Okay. So I guess we're good on this part. We just can go to the different section now. Ooh. Wait a minute. I forgot. Wait, where were we going? Wait, what's to the left? Hang on. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to hit him that way. Wait a minute. Hang on. Ah! They're gonna fall on my top of my head. All right, we gotta get the hell out of there. Okay, so I think it's this way, right? Yeah, there's this shop. The other way is where we came from. That's where we came from. So we need to go through the gate and go to the different area. Till you played a rare replay, both those games included with it. Interesting. So it's like a remake that they did. I wonder if I would ever play. So you can have 4 herbs, 1 antidote, no elixirs. We didn't get a chance to do them. Get them. We don't have a lot of gold, so that's good. And we're kind of far from a different level. Okay, so up or down? Up or down? So many choices. You pretty much have to like map this game out. Wow. Ooh, there's low dude. I wonder if he's dangerous. Alright, let's go down first. Look at how small our HP is. Wow, that's a lot of bar to gain yet. Oh, wow. Look at this. The way is blocked by a half cliff. It is not possible to what? See that again? Oh, thanks a lot for not repeating it. I couldn't read the rest, dude. Let's see what's down below. Below. Another door. Oh my god. Huge collection of rare games. Limited play the game before they became rare. This is the hiding place of the gnomes. Jobim should be in the back taking care of the mounts. When you leave this place and go to the left, you reach the grotto of the worm. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. The worm spins silk so strong that I won't break no matter how many people swing from it. And there's a chicken! Hello, my name is Jobin. I hear that there's a path somewhere in these caves that leads to the other side of the trackless forest. I imagine the other side of that big cliff might be a good bet. Nay! Nay! What the heck is up with the night? There's a shop over there. Over here? Wow. So we gotta remember to go back to that other goblin. Alright, there's another shop. We don't have any money though. Apothecary. Let's see if it lets you buy an herb here. A Bell of Life, which magically raises your hit limit by 8 points? Can we buy an herb? No. Okay. Ooh, we just need a little bit more. Oh, okay. I need to remember that. See? Alright, maybe we should take some notes. Also develop some games for LNGN. RC Pro Am, Battletoads, Snake Rattle, Road, Solar Jetman, Cobra Triangle, Banjo-Kazooie they made? I didn't know that was rare. Viva Pinata, Perfect Dark. Interesting. Okay, so maybe let's note this. Alright, let's put in Cadash. My crazy notes. So, like, down left in gnome area, if I remember where that is shop with extra hit points. Okay. And I was hoping that we probably have to go the other way because I was hoping you can ride these guys 99999 and then jump the cliff. But we probably have to go talk to the other dude in order to do it. The anticipation was rare too. We need to still play Battletoads. Maybe in 2026, you guys. Can we make a New Year's resolution and play Toads? Alright, let's go this way. That's the only way we could go. I guess it is pretty linear anyways. It's like, it's just a little confusing. You are in the forest of the gnomes. The houses here can only be entered by little people. Oh, I'll stomp on your house, asshole, then. If you go to the left, you enter the trackless forest. They say that anyone who ventures there is forever lost. So we probably should, oh, and there's the inn. Look at that. So maybe we'll have the ability to become little. And once we do that, then we can, come back here again. And maybe ride, oh, maybe that's when we can ride that little chicken. Okay, this doesn't look good. Look at this is the endless forest, alright. Seriously? Everyone has to get through those eventually. Gargamel. Who's Gargamel? There are 30 games, a total rare replay. How you that's how you do collection. Multi-volumes with 2-3 games each. Yes, I like that too. Oh. Okay. If you go straight down, you find a wise gnome named Jobin. He may know something about the Lilliput Orchard. Well, we just went there. Maybe you have to go here first and then go back the other way. He's the guy in our lunchbox. I know. These are... they're not blue, though. They have blue hair. Some of them. The girls do. These have red hair. He's like the size of my leg. It didn't seem like the fireballs that were that effective either. Wow. Well, this is kind of sucky because the thing is, like, I don't mind restarting games from the beginning at all. Well, maybe we can go to the cliff. Let's see if that changed. But the problem is, the way is blocked by high cliff. It's not possible to proceed. Oh, maybe not. But the thing is, like, when you have games that you have to, like, sleep at the inn and buy items and, like, upgrade and do all that, that's kind of hard when you can't, like, save it all. Or even have a password. Come on, people. Have a password. Alright, let's Jobin. Hello, my name is Jobin. I hear that there's a path somewhere in these caves that leads to the other side of the trackless forest. Oh, maybe we do have to go the other way. Imagine the other side of that big cliff might be a good bet. Okay. Wait, did we go in here? Oh, that's just a shop. And we didn't find any enemies. Huh. Title? No, this one is title. Yeah, this one is title. We were talking about rare because we were talking about Solar Jet Man. No Life said he was going to be playing Rad Gravity. And that's by... I think that's by Rare. And then that's like... Or like Solar Jet Man kind of style. Subterranean. I heard that's really good. Yeah, Solar Jet Man. Okay, so I guess we can't go in here. We can't go on that cliff. So I guess we just gotta go back to the teleporter. Oh no, this is the cliff. Wait a minute. This is the cliff. Alright, I got it. I got it. I guess we gotta go back here. Worst title game is... Ooh. Yeah, see, I think we have to go this way. Maybe this is kind of a new way. Yeah, we didn't come from here. Because he said there's another path. And this is it. We didn't go... We came from the bottom up. We didn't go this way. Yeah, I think this is the way. You know what? This sword is actually worse. I'm sorry. I don't know. This game, this one is worse. Cause he's got to stop to shoot. Look at that! The fireballs suck! Dude, the fireballs just suck. We went this way. Is it the same thing? I thought we went this way. That's bogus. Tar. Poison been neutralized. Okay, so you use auto uses the I feel like we went this way. I'm so confused now. Yeah, we did. We did. If you jump down and go this way, this is where the mermaid was. Can she help us now? You stand before the spring of wonders. Oh. It didn't say that before. Oh. All right, and is there like a item used or something? Yeah, she wanted to be the mermaid. So it didn't say the Spring of Wonders before. Arcade Superman was awesome. I'm kind of confused. We're like literally doubled all the way back. And this is where Kraken was on the left. Jungle Hunt? Yeah, this is the Kraken area. We killed Kraken already. What the heck does he want from us? Oh, wait. Did I not go back here again? No, I did. I did. Yeah, I did, because this thing was there. Hmm. Yeah, I went this way. Ooh, shit. Shit! Target Renegade has a great music and crappy everything else. Wait, Target Renegade or... We're all the way back! It's like a big freaking circle! I don't understand this. Kickmaster? I have Kickmaster. I won it from No Life on his last giveaway. Kickmaster is something that I'll probably play. I didn't want to play it on the NES game. Mixer's latest maze. Oh, this sucks! Yeah, it is. This was like one of his prizes too. What's up, board? You liked it too? The New Zealand story? Oh, the Kiwi. What is it? Kiwi craze? Kiwi craze or New Zealand story? Wow, what the hell? But then if we keep going, it loops all the way around. Oh, yeah, because you go... Okay, I see. And then there's this. And down below is where we came from. But it says somewhere in the caves. Wait, what if we go in? This is the town. Is it the same town? Or maybe it's not the same town? Is it the same town? It looks like the same town. That looks like the same town, the first town. Because if you go to the inn, that's where the teleporter should be, right? Yes. Okay, so maybe we gotta go... Yeah, because we came from the teleport. Maybe we just didn't go left from town? Yes. That's the only direction I haven't gone yet. No, we can't. It's the same town. So we ended up here on the teleporter. It's like one big loop. What's up, Tilly? What's up, Thunder? How's it going? Did you miss the silkworm, aka Blob? Boss drop? No, we didn't find the silkworm. This is a really good one. Like it's kind of like a good sort of sedan, and not so, but not very linear. So like there's this place, but then it loops all the way around. It literally loops all the way around. Shit. Crapola. I hate these trajectories. Oh, what? Bogus. Yeah, it's the same thing. I guess we're leveling up. Damn. Yeah, I can't find the freaking worm. Where did I... Okay, and then we're back up here. It's like one big loop. I'm so confused. And we can't go to the right because that's the mermaid. Maybe we can and I just don't see it, but like it wouldn't let me through. This is where we fought the Kraken. He cracked. We cracked the Kraken. Over on this side. This is why this game takes 2 hours. That's why it's 20 minutes. I'm confused. Do you have to kill those guys? I can't go up. Shit, he's so tall. Dude, come on. That go went through already. This is so confusing, you guys. I can't tell what the heck I'm doing. Is there like a secret wall I have to break? And this is the Gnome Valley. I must be missing something in the Gnome Valley. God dang it. God dang gnomes. This is the forest. Yeah, I thought I did this. And then it goes to the gnome village and it's telling me to go to talk to Jerome. You are in the forest of the gnomes. Thanks so much for hanging out, Miner. Early days of no maps? And I can make a map. I can't go into their stupid houses. Yeah, because they're like, you have to be little. I can't duck, apparently. If you go to the left, you enter the trackless forest. They say that anyone who ventures there is forever lost. Yeah, like there's no way to do anything there. On the other side of the trackless forest grows the Lilliput orchid. If you drink the nectar of the Lilliput orchid, you will shrink to become a gnome. Maybe I just didn't go far enough? The silver key is made in the apothecary. That key is supposed to open the silver door. If you go straight down, you find a wise gnome named Jobin. He might know something about the Lilliput orchard. So that now I have to go back to him? I kept going left. It didn't do anything. What's up, old master? How are you doing? He's playing silly tricks. All right, let's go talk to Jobim. Jerome's so sus. Jobim. It's not Jerome. I call him Jerome, though. He's Jerome. I like Jerome. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? Let's go, Wolf Bastard. Oh, wait. Maybe I gotta go left? Not into this door? Alright, let's check out the domes. So there's Jerome right here. Hello, my name is Jobim. I hear that there's a path somewhere in these caves that lead to the other side of the trackless forest. That's what I need. I imagine the other side of that big cliff might be a good bet. But how do I get up the cliff? There's a shop over there. Yeah, okay, in the shop. Oh, okay, I have more gold now. Let's get the extra points. At least we're here now. We'll do that. We can get the extra hit. Apothecary, would you like to buy something? Yes! Let's get this thing. Can we get another one? Woo! We can't buy this. Let's get another one of those. Okay, perfect. Thank you for shopping at Walmart. I'm lost. I don't understand this at all. Like, I'm not seeing anything. So I know the cliff, but there's nothing I can do on that big cliff. It's a good bet. Okay, let's go back to the cliff. I seriously don't understand this. We can go back to the cliff. It's right up here. Oh, I can go left. Seriously. Oh my God. There's big turds. Oh, no, not the spiders! That's a man! He's so fast! Oh my God! He's freaking scary. Oh. Damn. This guy is scary fast. Woo. Wow, they just like overwhelm you. All right, we can stand in the wall. Oh, dang it! Ah! You gotta have patience. Woo! Close. Now it's gonna be a big one, right? Oh, I guess we can just kill him from here. Keep ducking. Okay, so we didn't go in here yet. Okay, now it's to the end. That was the thing. It was just that you gotta go to the left. I'm rich, but I'm gonna die. This is the cave of the worm. Okay. We've neutralized the poison. Come on, dude. You're so freaking... You're so dumb, dude. Oh my God. All right, we got the silkworm stuff. Tar has obtained the silk of the worm. All right. Woo! Wait, what? Poison? No! We don't have any antidote. We're gonna die. No! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're okay. Wow, dude. It doesn't even give you anything there. Where's the thing? Oh my God. Oh, come on. That is... Okay, game. You know, that's bogus. We should have gotten more antidotes. Wow, that sucks. That's bullshit. Is it still poison? Oh, okay, now that's it. Okay, whatever. That was bogus. So, like, you die so fast. I guess we're leveling up. Damn it. Got the spiders. Like, there's no way to kill them that fast. There's no way. They're so quick. Wow. I'm gonna get the sacks. Bogus? Bogus? Bogus! Oh my god, we're gonna die again. Wow, that is ridiculous place. How do you even get through it that well? Oh, we had the antidotes. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. And now we don't even need to do anything. Wait, do we go back to the cliff? Has thrown the silk of the worm. It has stuck to the roof of the cave. Okay, now we can make things. Alright, let's see if we can get someplace. Oh, wow. That was sneaky bugger. What the heck is this? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Alright, I think we need to go back and get some waffles. I think we need to get some waffles. Alright, I don't need to throw it again. Alright. I got it. Just leave it there. Dude, just leave it there. That's okay. We should be fine. Try heading left. I can't remember where the, I think it's through the door? Yeah, because this is the goblin, the gnome. Alright, so this is the thing. Let's go to the gnome thing. I think we had the... At least we can get the extra hit stuff there, right? Yeah, this is the gnome valley. Alright, so I think they had at least... Let's see what he says. Oh, okay. No, okay. So he tells you to go to the cliff. So that's the next spot. Maybe we can get the extra hit, but I couldn't remember where... I think we gotta go loop all the way back. Apothecary. Alright. We got this. And we should get the antidotes because that was brutal. Let's get as many antidotes as we can. You cannot. Okay. Let's max out on that. Let's max out on the herbs. I think you can carry like 4 of each. And 4 of them too. Like you can only do so many. Okay, so we maxed out here. We spent all our money at Walmart. And then, I wish we could go... Well, the inn we really don't need that much, but... We should get... There's no upgraded swords anywhere. I wish I could get like another life or something. Let me go back through the teleporter and see if we can pick up that life. Because I don't think we gotta go through the gnome thing yet. Did this have a life or something? I can't remember. Or this just had the armor. This is just the armory, right? This is the armory. Heck with it. I'm not doing that. What's up, Andy? What's going on? How are you doing? Oh, this is so confusing. But I guess it does loop in a circle. So if you get like super lost, you can still come back. the other way. I want to find the... I want to find that town. Was it through this door? Yes. Okay, good. We don't need any... We can't have any more herbs or anything like that. So I think the only thing we could do... Oh, wait. Did that have a life? I think that had a life. I think it's the apothecary had a life. Apothecary. Yes. One additional life. I can't give these things away. We only have 1,200. Now it gets more expensive every time. Oh, wow. I guess we can only replenish our 144. That's it. That's rough. I guess we gotta farm and then come back here. Is there... Do they offer you a better sword? Or is it just the sucky one that I have? Let's see if they offer you a better one. Armory, would you like to buy something? Yes. Oh, no, that's just limited. Ah. Bedhead? Yeah, we spiked it up. So it's a bedhead now. It's a bedhead here. I had normal hair. And then we started playing. So it feels like a Cheers, a lot of DNA with fuck. Yes, I was just saying that, Saint. It seems like Fuxanadu like very much, but like a Genesis version. But I don't really agree with the fact that they don't offer any passwords. Like, why would you play through all this and like do all the shops again? That is just crazy, you know? Unbelievable. That's crazy. Alright, I don't know if this is the best way, but we're going back. We don't have any money. Like, I guess you gotta just farm and farm. Like, if you want to really beat this game, what you would do is you keep farming and get, like, a bunch of lives. And they get exponentially expensive, but you just keep going with it. Agree with Xanadu. They're just into remembering mantras around here. Yeah, exactly. They have no memory of the mantras. Wait, what was in here? Was it something good in here? I don't think so. I think it's just the sword that we already got. Yeah. The blade of fire. I think we got this. And leather shield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. And they'll probably let you spend the money on it again. Because they're tricky like that. They're sneakies. They're sneakies like that. Alright, let's go back to the gnome. We'll go back to the cliff. And, let's go back to the cliff. And then, I guess let's keep going, right? Roomie's college was a farmer. Farm nice. Farm gold and MMORPG. MMORPGs. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is where we're heading to. Look how hard they hit. 5 of them. Okay, you cannot kill those. Dude, that's just not cool, dude. Come on. How am I supposed to know it's there? I gotta go, like, super slow. Bogus. That's bogus. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, I guess, in this game. You can't just, like, you have to really... Okay. I guess we... Wow. Wow. You just have to move like super ass slow. You can't jump. Wow. It's a little maze. It's a little maze too. Oh, you have to remember where to go. Those skeletons, I bet they're gonna attack you. Ooh, birdie. Big birdie. Big bird. Okay, that was for the bird. We should have used that for the bird. Oh, no, we have to use that to get up. Woo! Nice! We at least leveled up a little bit. Okay, so you gotta, like, really inch it away. Otherwise, you're pretty much dead. Okay, so we went through there. This must be the way. Dude! Come on! Seriously? Ugh! Why does the game require you to go so slow? Bogus. Where's the bird? I don't see the bird! Okay. We got the bird. And I forgot, we need to be inching. We need to be inching. We lost like half the health because of this BS. Thanks so much for the lurk. What's up, Mixer? Oh, this is the other part of the woods. Tar has obtained the Lilliput Orchid. Oh, the orchard. I thought it was the orchard. It's the orchid. Oh, don't tell me we gotta go all the way back. Nectar of the Lilliput Orchid. He has become a gnome. Oh, look at us! We can't jump, we can only walk. If you go straight out, you'll find a wise gnome, blah, blah, blah. Well, you don't think I'm little, dude? She doesn't like me either. We got small head Lilliput, though. They got big, nice big heads and nice big hats. Look how we're like way smaller than they are. Just proportionally, we're different. What's up, Aaron? From Cadash to Chimish? Oh, but then we're big. Okay, so then we can check out what we have in here. All right, the sword. We gotta get a better sword. The sword of speed may only be carried by a fighter. Oh, we don't have enough for everything. All right, let's do this. No, because we don't have money. The sword of speed. We can't jump. We can only walk. Oh, yeah. Let's stay at the end. Chicken nectar. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's stay. $200. Wow, the Lilliput thing is really expensive. We should have a half-price bet because we're little. We're not this big. So apparently they lie. So the outside is small, but the inside is like open concept. Is really big. I wonder if what the apothecary offers us, but I guess we can come back here anytime. We just gotta farm a little and then come back. What is this? Hello, this is apothecary. Would like something? Yes. Wait, what is this? This silver key will open the silver door. It's a very popular item. Can only be found here. Okay. But I think we used... Oh, we cannot. I guess we didn't use... Alright, so we need 800 and 1,000. So we need 1,800 points. When you get the silver key, the first thing you should do is open the next door. Oh, okay. Okay, this is it then. Alright, so this is... So we just gotta farm. We just gotta farm and then go back. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you too. What's up? How are you doing? What's in this little house? Hey, say the next country has already been destroyed by the Balrog. Please help us. Okay. We gotta get the key, so we gotta go farm. I'm assuming when we come out, we can become big, right? This way or that way? Do we just become big automatically? Yes. What's the best spot to farm? Maybe up top? No, this is the top. I think it's this one here, because that kind of gets us out of the area. So we need $1,800, really. We need $1,800. Maybe these guys? Well. Alright, I didn't even see. Gold, 533. Do they respawn? $533? $20? Oh my god! They're $20 a piece! 555? 569. That's even worse. That's even worse. $1,800 new PC. Here I go. I know. I need like fake. Oh shit. Oh, this is a speed sword. I forgot I don't have the fireballs. I don't have the fireballs. But I guess it does kill fish with one. Shit. Well, shit. Wow, this is a slow farm. Maybe we should go on the other side of the Lilliput village. Let's try that. I think the other side of the Lilliput village would be a little bit faster. Right? What's up, Jax? What's going on? Let's go on the other side. Right? This is the Lilliput village? How you doing, Jax? How are you today? Wait, did you beat the alien? Yeah, we take it every time. Alright, so I know it's going to be slow going through the village, but let's try the other side of the village. This is really cool, though. So wait a minute, you guys. So was this on TG16 too? Oh, we should have played that version. I didn't even realize. I thought it was on like an arcade game. I guess they don't do that much damage to us. Oh, we need a lot more. We almost have enough for the key, but I'd like to get the... whatchamacallit? The armor. Or the shield or whatever. The better shield. Oh, you can't go back? Oh. You can't go back? Why? Why do you have to go all the way around, dude? That's not cool. I thought you can go back to the left and get, like, to the better enemies. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. Like, why would you do that? I went through around. Like, you have to force me to do that again? I guess let's head out to that cliff, because at least that area has, I think, a little bit better enemies. So then, we just need to farm a little bit. This is the cliff, right? Yeah. Alright. I think there's better stuff on the other side, at least of this. That should give us a little bit faster farm. I know it's honest work, but I want to cheat as much at my work, honest work as possible. How much is this guy? 721? Oh, 7 gold! Oh, this is such bogus, you guys. That's horrible. All right, let's go on the other side. Shit. Shit! These guys are cheap. They don't have any money. I keep forgetting that they're so close. They're so close. Can be Geese Howard without breaking sweat. Can beat Geese Howard? Wait, who's Geese Howard? Riddy is a god gamer for sure, and Jax certainly to a god gamer. These guys you can't do. Wait. Oh my god, dude, come on. We're leveled up, but damn. Crap. Yeah, they're so little. So little priced. Maybe the bird. Okay. 849. Shit. Shit! Okay, 50 for a bird. Does the bird, but the bird doesn't respawn. I don't think, does it? Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. We gotta pick up the sacks, though. We gotta get the sack. Okay, so this is a little better. Bird is good. Bird is good. Bird is good. At least it's 50. Oh, don't leave. Come on. Oh, come on. Game is getting obnoxious now. And he's so stiff, so like if you press jump just a little bit before you press forward. Ooh, nice. Maybe we can respawn this way. Maybe we can stand on the platform. Then it's like... Alright, 1100. So we got enough for the sword. Now we just gotta get enough for the key. Nice. Okay. Platform is good. Platform is good. What's up, Lafuli? Cadash. You love rare game. Wait, this one is by title. Is it rare? Is there like a rare port? This one's by title. It's a title. Somebody else said it was rare too. It's title. Is there a different port maybe? You guys are too nice. You're in retro, so talented. Also blessed with big patience. Oh my gosh, Radia. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely in the no patience zone. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. I forgot I had it. I love hard games. I love hard games, but I suck at them. What's up, Ocean Manor? Thanks so much for the lurk. Like a no patience zone? Oh my gosh. I'm literally no patience zones. You guys probably had a worse, like, a little bit incorrect impression of me because you helped me a lot through these. Like, I would have been rating so hard if not you would have, like, if not for you making me laugh all the time. Because I would have been just so freaking upset. So upset. Well, not upset. I'll be mad. I'm just mad. I'm not upset. All right, so we're close. These birds are perfect for our purpose. Shit. Don't die, dude. Get the sacks. Don't die. Ah! Get the sack! I wish it could be, like, a little bit more efficient. All right. Ah! He's so he's very stiff. It's like a Rastan. If you played Rastan, I played this Rastan too. on Genesis, it was a port. I think that's the title, actually. Title 2. All right, let's see what you've got. 1,500. Okay, we're close. We need 1,800 for our purposes. 1,800. Okay, these birds were the way to go. And then we should just go back. Bird are awesome. I want to get the better... What is it? Armor? Oh. Really? I want to get the better armor, and then we can get the silver key, and we can get to the next area. Yeah, I mean, 2-hour game. I think this is a 2-hour game if you, like, know what you're doing, right? All right, where are we? 1,700. All right. Maybe, like, 2 more birds, and we're off. $1,785. Ooh. I thought it was 50. Okay, 1,837. Maybe one more bird, just for good luck. One more bird for good luck. Bird! Alright, let's get the bird. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back. And I think we kind of have to go to the right. I don't even know if we can make it, but... Oof! Oof! Okay. This is it. Looking for not saving. Yeah, and you know what? Like, you literally, it forces you. So it forces you to know it. Oh, that's bogus. Don't die now. Don't die. The lives are so... Seriously? Seriously? See? I have no patience. Literally, like, all I have to do is, like, inch my way here, wait for the puke, and then go through. No. Can I do that? No. Impossible. It's a good game, but it's a hard game. You know what? I didn't think it was super bad. Yeah. I know. Don't throw it the other way. I'm already going the different direction. It's kind of stiff. Okay, so... Alright, so where are we going? We're gonna go up top, right? This is the forest. We can replenish our health. And then we can buy the silver key, and we don't need to go the other way. So we're good. We have become a gnome. Look at us. Oh, chibi. Big spiky enemies. Good job. It's not a Mario game. Yeah, and I don't think you can kill them, right? I don't think you can. All right, so I don't know if we use the herbs. Let's just double check before we go any further. I think we didn't use any herbs. Was there something else I wanted to get in here? Oh, the silver key. Okay, so let's get the key. Okay. Focus on important things. All right. And no, because we need the armor. Hello? Okay, the silver key. We're not going to use it just yet. Let's go back and get the armor. I'll come back here and then use the key. Sniper, I love that. Little baby Sinclair. Oh, we can't even stay at the end. Dang it. I should have farmed a little bit more. What the heck I was thinking? Damn it. I should have stayed at the end. It's like 200 bucks. And we're missing like 50. We should have killed another bird. Alright, we need this. No. No. Thank you, Kitty, for the big baby. Big baby. Oh, this sucks. 153. Damn it, dude. Alright, you know what? I guess we can go back. 114. Ugh. You know what? It's not gonna take us long. Let's go back and kill a couple trees. And then once we kill a couple trees, we can we'll kill a couple trees and we'll just get enough for the inn, and then we're off, okay? So trees. I just want enough to have like full health when we go through the silver gate. That shouldn't take too long. They're right there. Thank you, Goten. We have the blue-haired gnomes in here. This is a really long way of getting it because it's like 7 apiece. But we're close. We need 200. That's a fancy dancy inn. 169. Crapola. 185. I hate to go through the puke again. Yay! And we leveled up. What? We need one more tree. Yay! 201. Let's go. Woo! Don't die now. And we got extras. Okay, perfect. We leveled up. That was good that I went back. Because that's like a whole level that we got. I don't know if there's like going to be... We just fought a boss with this worm, but who knows? Okay, perfect. So now we can... what was I going to do? Oh, stay at the inn. And then we're off to the silver door. Going to go on your blue hair too. I am, or at least I was for a little bit. I was blue haired for Bulma, like Bulma cosplay, and then I was blue haired for Prin. That was my little Prin version. All right, so let's stay at the inn. You can't jump, you can't run when you're little like that. That's just life of a little person. Okay. Let's stay. Perfect. Woo! Yeah, there's Bulma. Thank you so much, Goten, for the big print and Bulma. And then we're off to the silver door. Right, that was over here. And we got all the goodies. Look at us. 12,000? Ooh, that's a lot of farming. Okay. Blue-haired rats. There will be science involved. Oh wait, that's not this one. Shit. It's a different house. Which house is that? It's probably the last one on the list. Wait, was that the apothecary? Maybe it was the apothecary. Yeah, okay. There we go. What's this guy gonna tell us? This gate leads to next country. Be careful. So wait, how many did he say there was? How many countries there was? Like 5? I think 5. How many did we go into? It seems like the same gosh darn spot, but it's not. Oh! Help me, please. Okay. Give me back our country. Give us back our country, our homes. This used to be a peaceful land surrounded by beautiful forests and field. But one day a gang of bandits came, killing our people and destroying our land. Some very few escaped into the caves, but they probably did not survive. Please follow them to avenge what the bandits have done to us. Oh, hopefully it's a good doggy. Reading the stone, you see that this is the grave of Abel. Oh, and the little doggy's by it. Rough. Aww. Ooh, there's our Halloween stuff. Okay, this is a pretty good farm spot too. Oh, I wish the doggy would go with us. Abel. So let's go to the right first. Maybe let's see what's going on over there. We didn't check out the right. We came out of this door. There's no rain here. Ooh. On the other side of the sea of flame, you see a castle. Okay, so the game is nice. It doesn't let you jump in there because you don't have the ability, I'm assuming. Okay, so this is the one place to go. When it starts raining, after the doggy, this is when the zombies start. By the way, you can't escape the sign. I should use the overhead. I don't know. You know what? The overhead is not... It's not as good. I don't think the overhead is good. Ooh. Shit! Oof! That's one loyal dog. Aww. We're about dead, too. Dang it. Ooh, there's a nice chest. This looks like G&G. Ah! That's Pocus. Where's that silkworm thing? Ooh, that was scary. Okay, bloodlines. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Ooh, neutralized. Wow, that was a bad enemy. Oh my goodness, that was a bad enemy. We're so dead. Yep, we're dead. You, get out of my way! He just ran over us! What is happening here? Oh, there's a doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I guess we're going the right way. Think if the scale mermaid would allow you to swim in the lava, but you turn into seafood stew if you tried it. Well, it doesn't even... Yeah, like, and you couldn't use the silkworm thing over there, which is bogus as well, because... Heck with you. Ah, no! I have no place to go. That was too fast, dude. That was just too fast. I guess they can't step over the stones themselves. So there's a path to go up, which we haven't taken yet. And there's another up here. Oh, okay. That's the chest. That's the other chest. Tara has obtained the poison antidotes. Oh, now we got chests. See, this game kind of like... Ooh. Alright, let's go up to the other side. I think that's the other chest. This game kind of like switches things up on you. Like, this whole time, we've never seen a chest. And then now all of a sudden, there's a chest, right? Townspeople were killed and now there's zombies. Well, that's too bad. But still, a live dog is very, very sad. Don't pay with their lives for this. I know. It's like, if you really want to make me mad... Shit, 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 shit. You have to kill a dog in the movie. Because that's the worst. That is the absolute... Oh, okay, nice. Oh, yeah. The sack of money. That's what we... Oh, okay. I didn't know we can kill him. That is the absolute worst. I guess we're doing some good farming. This is an easy farm. This is pretty easy farm, but we're gonna die here in a minute. Because this way is this dude. They run so freaking fast. And this guy is obnoxious. We'll get these sack. Whew! It's all about farming in this game. You can literally probably like farm. Dang it, dude. What the heck were you thinking? He's so stiff. Ah! Oh, okay. Just the top. Just the top. All right, let's go to the bottom left then. Okay, nothing here. Ah! Come on. You got me. That was a fake door. You got me. Hopefully there's another. Oh. It's like a maze within a maze within a maze within a maze. We're on the other side of the lava now. Bogus. I don't even know why I'm going left. I guess that's the way. Does this game have... It does, MBD. Oh, an inn! And we're at the 139! We haven't taken a single goddamn hit since we died 1,000 times. A few of us has escaped into the caves. What do you want in a place like this? Oh, such bogus. What did we die, like twice? On the other side of the sea of flame, there's supposed to be a castle where the Balrog lives. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess maybe we're getting close. I hear the bandits have a magic flute that lets them cross the sea of flame. But who knows where the bandits are? Uncle Abel used to have a magic charm that let him talk to dogs. I wonder where it's gone. Okay, so we gotta find the doggy again. Oh, there's no replenishment of health? Well, that sucks. That sucks. That's not an inn. They're just hanging out and they're not offering any services. Oh, you've heard that old yarn about Abel. Well, you find his widow Gina straight down on the end. Wow. This is gonna be tough. Not even an inn? That's rough game. Silver shield. Silver helm. Alright, I guess we can buy both. The other thing is for the mage. This is where probably finally got a hat. It's not a wooden hat by any means. There's the widow. What's up, Pies? Hey, what's going on? How are you doing? She looks like a maid. My late husband Abel was a very kind man who loved animals. The bandits took his kindness and... Please, sir, place his charm on my husband's grave to let him know that I am well and safe. Oh, okay. She gave us this. Towers between Gina's charm. Okay. How the heck do we get back there? Oh, hopefully it's this way. Hopefully this way and not all the way back. Oh, yeah, it is. Right? It's this way. Crapola, asshole. We need a better sword. This one sucks. Ruff, ruff. Okay, so we have to go all the way back, I think, right? That's where we came from? Oh, that was too fast of a puke, dude. I could not do anything there. I forgot where to go. Wait a minute. Do I go up? No. Oh, I think I gotta go... Maybe left? Ah! See, no patience. No patience. The lives are precious. Like, how the heck do I get back down? No, this is not the way. How the heck did I go? Like, how do I get up there on the left? That's where his grave had started. What's up, Tune? Ah! We're back to the dragon, asshole. I gotta go down somehow. Yeah, see, you gotta just take your time with them. You gotta take your time. There's the dog. We already went through it. Maybe left? Could we go all the way to the left? Ooh, shit. Okay, there it is. There it is. I forgot about these guys. Ouch! Ouch! Alright, we're almost there. We're almost back to the thing. Oh my gosh. You know what? I was right down below. I just had to go up. I just forgot where it was. Crap. Crap! This is ridiculous. Like, how do you know where the lightning is gonna hit? Does it hit the gravestone? Is that what it is? I guess we leveled up one more time, but dang it, at the cost of what? The zombies are pretty brutal. Okay. We placed the charm on the grave, and now we hear Abel's voice. I'm Abel. I see by the charm that my wife is alive and well. Now my soul can rest and complete its journey to the other side. I cannot thank you enough, but look inside the grave. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I hope that I'll be of use to you. Obtained Abel's charm. So now we can go talk to the dog. Now we can go talk to the dog. And I don't think we have... Do we have... Over here, I can't remember. Did we have the... And now the dog is somewhere in there. Did we have the... We didn't have the inn here, did we? Where was the last inn? Was it here? Oh! Okay, so we can go back and forth. That's nice. Oh, this apothecary. Did we lose any herbs? Yeah, I think we lost herbs. Yeah, we lost all the herbs. Okay. What about the, What about this? Okay, so we didn't use any of the... We didn't get poisoned. I wonder if we can use the inn at the little goblin place. I think we can. I think we should be able to. A wizard is never late, Frodo. Yeah, we can stay here. Woo! I want to say this is like our last life. I don't even know. Maybe not. We have enough money to do it, though. Smurfs! Patience is for wizards. Yeah, I can see it being like... At first, it's... You know what? It might be, like, worth the playthrough, like, you know, until you die. And then you do a playthrough with the wizard because you struggle at first, but you kind of know what to do. And then the next Like when you level up, I bet the wizard is just gonna crush it. The wizard's gonna crush it. Someone has watched the Lord of the Rings? No, not at all. It's actually, we should actually watch it. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do like a movie night. Record it on, I have a VHS of Lord of the Rings, but then I couldn't set up the audio to work. Like, so we can watch it so it's not like echoey. But I think I got a workaround because we gotta go talk to the dog. But I think the dog is further now. It's not on this grave. And then once we do that, we can... Crap, I forgot. You know what? It's just... It's the same... It's the same spots maybe that it hits. So then I had an idea. I think I'm gonna... Because I want like the authentic... I want the authentic VHS experience. Screw you, game. I keep forgetting about these things. So I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record it on like through OBS. Can we get our silkworm please and get up here? That's bogus. We have to go all the way around to be able to do that. Asshole. And then we can watch it together. Maybe that's what we should do. Since I have that one. Someone was so kind and sent me the VHS for the... There's the doggy. You can understand me. My name is Alex. That's an interesting name for a dog. Alex. I've never seen a dog named Alex. What's up, David? Authentic VHS experience for Lord of the Rings? Yeah, so I think I'm going to record the VHS and then we can watch it. So it'll be like a VHS, but not like directly for VHS. Just because of the... I can't really stream it that way. Well, I'm not going to be streaming it, but we'll stream it on Discord. What's up, Wizza? Third-party Genesis Saturn controllers? Like, you know, the USB ones? I never played any Saturn anything or used their controllers, but I can't remember which brand my Sega Genesis, like, for PC is. Be kind, rewind. Alex. Yes. If you want to go to VHS, try something like Phantasm 3. Stuff meant to be directed... Phantasm 3. Stuff meant to... as direct-to-video in the 80s, 90s. Is it like a VHS player? Coffee's good. It's getting cold. My name is Alex. My friend Abel gave me all the love he had. Those horrible bandits had set up a hideout on the other side of the wall. Push the wall on the right side. There should be a corridor that leads to the hideout. Please avenge Abel's murder. Aw, little doggy. Ah, sneaky. We could have probably done that. That's probably what the speedrun does. Maybe you don't need to talk to the dog. Wait a minute. Who are you? Now you've seen our hideout. We can't let you live. The fire elemental appears. Crapola. Ah! At least it doesn't knock you in the lava. I mean, that's kind enough. It does hit hard, though. He's so stiff, dude. He's so stiff. Okay. Tar has obtained the magic flute. Now we can go across the fire. I don't know which way we're gonna go. We can't go this way. We can't go this way. We have to come back. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I had Retrobit Genesis controller stop working. It'd be due. M30 is even work USB. Have to. Ooh. Ah! Dang it! Alright, I'll just sit there. That's fine. Straight up Satan. He looked really cool. I like that boss. He's a freaking stiff. Oh, we are 1,000 points away from the upgrade. I unfortunately it doesn't tell you how much like life you got and stuff. So I think we went all the way. Crap. We're a little bit stronger. I think it takes 2 to kill the dragon. Yes, it does. Crapola. Bogus. Oh, the balls are so hard to kill. We gotta go like to the left and then up to the right because I think that's where the lava thingy was. Alright, just run. Just run. At least these guys die on the first try, so that's good. And I think you get experience whether if you pick up the, Ah! Come on! That's bogus! Whether or not you pick up the sack or not. Just smack them around a bit. What's up, Vanilla? Hello. Okay, so where the heck did we go? I forget now. Oh, no. Shit. It like we went down? No, not here. Then here, maybe? Here? And then here? And then here? Get off there! Oh my god, he's stuck! Oh, unless it's all the way to the right. No, this is the left side of the lava. Where's the right side of the lava? Maybe here? Elixir of life. Ooh, okay, nice. Oh, I'm glad I went here, I guess. Dead end? I think it's the only way to go. I'm pretty sure it's the only way to go. I think that's the only way to go. I don't remember doing this, though. Screw you. That's bogus. Bogus! He's so stiff. Like, the jump button sucks. Because... yeah, because it sucks. Alright, so what the heck was going on here? What is it? This is the sanctuary for the few, blah, blah. And there's no inn here. It's a bogus inn. Controller that broke. Oh, no, there she is. Oh, there's just so many people lingering around. Okay, perfect. All right, at least we can save our life. That's nice. And see, if you don't die at the beginning too much, then your lives are worth like 200 points versus like 30, right? So that's just like a good game strat. Okay, at least we did that. We got all the swords we could here. I'm confused now. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the village. I think we gotta go all the way right. That's what it is. We gotta go all the way right. Right? Yeah. No! No, 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 no. This is... Oh. Okay. I remember now. It's this way. We gotta go up from where we started. That's up. Woo! Over here. We got this. Woo! That was close. All right, Mr. Stiff. Okay, village. We're back to the village. I don't know where they hit. Maybe it's just random. I think it may be random. This is a good farm spot. We're close to the next level. All right, let's do this. And we're getting gold too. All right, we're about to level up. Too bad when you level up, though, it doesn't bring you back the health. That would have been nice, especially not having the save. All right, we're close. 18.3? How many do you get for zombies? 18.356? Oh, we don't get any zombie experience. Well, that's not cool. Oh, no, we do. Okay, never mind. A little bit we do. Obviously for the kills, not for the money. Well, that may be slower than I thought. 586. Oh, it's so close, but it's slow. All right, let's just go. We'll naturally get it. It's not like we... Maybe we'll get it quick at the boss. Oof. Thank you. I'll be rooting for you on the other side. We just needed to go right, not left. Oh, no, we had to touch the dog. Never mind. That's what it was. We came back to talk to the dog and then got super distracted because all we had to do is go this way. Has played the magic flute. Sound reaches into the heavens. Eh. And then there's a bridge. Perfecto. Yeah, we're super close. Whatever that is. Some kind of castle. Ooh, we're at the castle. Hang on, let's check out the right side. Okay, that's the only way to go. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I have some retro bit. I think I have a retro bit Super Nintendo controller. And maybe I have a Nintendo one. I don't like these guys. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, there's another maze. But you know what? We're close. We're close on the experience. All right, so there was steps going... Okay, nice. We got another level. There was steps we missed going up, and then there's these steps going up. And then there's these steps going up. And then there's these steps going up. Okay, this looks kind of like... like the way to go. Oh, that's so fast. That's so slow. Woo, hopefully this is the way. We probably missed like some chest or something. Is no player for eventual companion, second player. Steps will do that. Go up or down. That's a pro tip. I think so, yeah. So like you can probably join anytime, which is cool. This would be a very cool co-op game because it's really helpful. It's the Jelly Giant! Jelly Bean! Okay. We got the Jelly Bean. Keep going up. Princess! Have you come to rescue me? Oh, this is a dream come true. I'm Salassa, daughter of the king of Durzar. The Balrog is terrible. It's a terrible monster. One day he came out of nowhere and carried me away. My father tried to rescue me but fell prey to the Balrog. What? You say my father is alive and well? Yes, he just abandoned you. It's a miracle. Somewhere there's a key to the Balrog's lair. My faith goes with you to defeat him. Alright. We can go down. I guess if you jump down, you die. I'm assuming. There's a chest. Oh, we can't go in there. Oh, that's... oh, we can! Maybe there's another spot where we could have done that. We got another elixir of life. Elixir. It's like invisible steps. Look at us. Jump off, dude. Come on. Alright. Cool beans. There's more trees. Okay, now we're going down. That's good, right? I think that's where we gotta go. There's like secret walls. Alright. How am I supposed to do this? Like, it knocks me back so far that I can't get him, and we're just about dead. Maybe we gotta loop all the way... no, we gotta find the thing. That's impossible. This tree, like, can I get close enough to it? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The sprites are enormous. It looks almost like a handheld game. That's what I like. I like big sprites, and I cannot lie. I love big sprites in the game. That's something that was like originally was very different for me to get used to in, well, not get used to, but like really harder to love in NES because the sprites were a lot smaller in general. And this is pretty big. Usually it's not as big. Oh, shit. Alright, no, I think we're good. But usually they're a lot smaller on the NES. Oh, I think this is the beginning, right? See, I got a sneaky suspicion that we gotta go up there. Yes. Where was that? Ah, we missed it somewhere. Dang it. Hopefully we can get there yet. The key! go! There's a shop. This is armory. Oh, okay. Maybe we can buy a better sword. Ooh, nice! And an armor. We're just missing just a little bit. Oh, look at this shit! Oh! Alright, we need the sword. Number 1. And then we can get a shield. Oh, wow. This is so expensive. If I would have known that... Well, I guess you can come back, right? Toki! What's going on, Toki? A rare Sega good game? Is that what you're saying? Why can't I get this key? That's bogus. Alright, so this bottom kind of a door thingy. Screw you, thing. Oh, now I'm so lost. Wait, no. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's, can we farm the skeleton? Probably not gonna give us much. 198? 275? Not bad, but damn, that's gonna take a while. It's been a good game, but you know what, Toki? Like, it doesn't have any save. Like, you have to literally play through the whole game, and it's limited continues. There's the key. Okay. Tar have obtained the key. I guess it doesn't matter where we go. We should jump. No, we're okay. I guess we gotta go all the way back. This is like a big maze. That is true. Well, the problem is the limited continues. Like, if it would have been unlimited. Crapola tree. Oh, this is a dead end. Like, what? Maybe here? Oh, here, right? We gotta go. Wait, we got the key. Oh, the door was okay. So the door was all the way. So we gotta like, we're so dead. The enemies are gonna be all respawning. There's the princess. Princess Salassa. Oh wow, this is like all the way back. Maybe it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, we're gonna die to this stuff. Stop! Go to the left, you idiot! The problem with this game is so stiff. Okay, we got another level. It's stiff. It's stiff. So the problem with being stiff is like you gotta press forward before you press jump. Like you gotta be pressing them at the same time, or he goes nowhere. He just jumps in place. Like he jumps in place. Where do we go? Oh, okay, that's it. What about this here? Ooh. Or herbs. We can't carry any problem. No, we used them. We used them. Poison antidotes. And a sack of money. Woo, let's go. Okay, that's how you get there. And this is where we need to go. Princess Alyssa Dragoon. That's a good game too. Toki would like that one. Freaking ball. Let's try to dock. Yes. You can't kill the eyeball. We're dead. We're just about dead. Well, not dead, but I guess we used the... I like how all these trees are just sitting there. And... up we go. Again. Oh, the worm! The cave of the worm! Wait, we killed the worm already. It's so stiff. It's like impossible to jump. It's impossible to jump. And we're almost died again, dang it. Oh, maybe we gotta find all the bosses? So, you finally found your way here, you bumbling fool. You have done well, but your luck has run out. It will give me great pleasure to snuff out your miserable life. We had to freaking... We're dead. We're dead. I think that's the last life. It's the Balrog himself. Oh... Bogus. It hits me anyways. Oh, okay. We gotta wait a little bit. Shit. I walked away too early. Of course! It's a big freaking Godzilla! There's no save spot. I thought maybe like be in front of it. It's maybe like the dragon. I gotta just back up. It'll be so wonderful to see my beloved Durzar again. Wait, what happened? Is it gone? What happened? He just disappeared. Who's this dude? Don't be too sure of yourself yet. The Balrog still lives. Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't look right. That did not look right. The king has... Alas. Wait, what? Ah, the king has... What? What are they talking about? It's a clunky fight. Like, and there's nowhere to jump because like that tailspin, like where are you supposed to, how are you supposed to do this? Okay, so it's another maze. No, we can't go in here. Was there another door? Yeah. I guess there was another door. Maybe there's a door in here? There he is. Oh, Tar! I'm afraid I have bad news. Something terrible has happened. While you have been hunting the Balrog, he has come to call. He attacked us mercilessly. And he's like... I like how he's still sitting on his chair. Even though, like, his guards are dead and he's just still sitting on the throne. The palace has been utterly destroyed. I too am wounded. Liar! This is not my father! My father always wears his chain of office. It is not there. Ah, clever child. You're not fooled. Well, may it profit you, for you are right. I'm Balrog, the king of demons. Okay, we're back. Oh, the Godzilla again? The strongest must rule, and the one who most suits the throne is my own glorious self. I wish we could get the armor. That is why I had Salassa abducted and sent you away. There isn't room enough for 2 rulers in this world. I'll kill you with my bare hands. Shit, 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 shit. Yes, he gets you either way. Like the tail. We're dead. We're dead. Tar's dead. Game over. No! No game! And you died at the last boss? Oh my god! If we would have had just had the armor! This is so clunky. Oh... This whole game? I guess it's not that long once you know what you're doing. Wow, unbelievable. Well, this sucks. I guess you can buy lives. You can buy lives. And you can buy lives. You just, it's all about the farming. Like, you literally have to sit there on this, especially the last level. You pretty much, before you get to that last shop, you have to just farm. You gotta farm enough money on the full armor set. Yeah, see how nice it is with 2 players? Because, like, one can... I mean, it was to be an easy game with 2. What's up, Lord Pookums? Oh, we just died to the last boss. Actually, the third form of the last boss. We were pretty much like 2 hits away. If this game would have been not so clunky and would have like given you some health. Wait a minute, we had elixirs. We must have used them all, right? We must have used the elixirs. I think they're all auto use. It's very clunky. Like, the hit avoidance is the hardest thing to do. It's insane. But yeah, that's what you gotta do. Like, you get to the last castle, you literally have to, you know... Well, and meanwhile, like, you gotta get the lives when you can. And then get that armor. Like, you have to literally sit there and farm until you get all the armor. It's insane. Oh my goodness, you guys. But I guess it is a short game. And it's not a hard game, really, if you think about it. Like, we were just playing it for what? Yeah, I guess a couple hours. But that's with, like, not knowing a lot of the stuff. Maybe we can try the wizard. Maybe we can try the wizard and do, like, a run with the wizard. And do that. Maybe we can do a wizard run. Next time. Oh, we can do the wizard run next time. Let's plan on that. Maybe, you know what? This guy is stupid anyways. You know what? He doesn't deserve it. Maybe next run, on next Sunday, we'll do wizard run. I'm thinking the wizard would be very good, especially against, like, the Godzilla, because, again, like, it's easier at the beginning, but it's way harder at the end, I'm thinking. If you're trying the wizard, make sure you read up how to cast magic spells. Yeah, check out the manual. But I think you just hold the button and it just does it. Like, and it rotates through, like it started rotate fire, this, that, the other thing. Then you got MP. So, but that would still be way better. Yeah, it like rotates Wizard slower. Wizard is like super weak on physically. Yeah, he's got a like very short range. So like once they get within his stick size, it's like it's a very, very short stick. It's nothing to be impressed about. Person knows this game. It's a breeze. Yeah, and it's, I mean, we almost beat it. Maybe if I wasn't like so face tanky and we would have farmed a little bit more, we could have probably beat it. It's not that hard. It's really not. But I think we're gonna stop it today. For today. I think this is an awesome experience. We'll do this next Sunday. We'll plan on the wizard and then we'll just roll with that. We'll roll it with that. But thank you again for hanging out, y'all. It's time for you some lunch. I know. Same here. Same here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again. And we'll be back as normal with Dragon Warrior. If you want to see some Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior 4, I'll be back on Thursday, and yeah, be back next Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go on a little raid. If you go and hang out somewhere with me, well, I might not be able to hang around too long, but we can go on a raidy raid. Just in honor of Zolvar on the raidy raid. Let's see who can go raid. Well, let's go see. Well, you know what? Let's go see. Tales of what? Shinobi? You know, I wanted to go. I can't not go there. All right, Mixer is playing the Smurfs. Damn it, Mixer's playing Smurfs. We're gonna go see Mixer because we are the Smurfs, and we talked about Smurfs so much, and we have a Smurf village. It's only fair. He's playing the Smurfs Nightmare on Game Boy Color. Let's go see Mixer. And the game actually looks really cool. I bet it's another like little collectathon, but it's a hard mode. He's a harding blue man. He's hard moding some blue man group, and we're gonna go see him. But I appreciate you guys hanging out so much. If you want to join Discord, join. Or if you don't want to join Discord, fine, don't join. Right? You know, it's a free world. You do what you want, and you're free. You're free people. Just remember that. And I'll see you on Thursday. Have an awesome week. Love you guys. Paka paka.
I tried to look, but he's not there.